Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die. Make sure everything's all set up here. Looks like audio is good. Mute myself, and remember to turn down the overall audio so that if anyone chats, it's not gonna like blow us all the way here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just getting through, oops, gotta get the cat. I'm sorry, kitty. Nope, back up, back up. Hang on for dear life. He's got the grip. There we go. But yeah, just yesterday got in here. A lot of looking around, just kind of trying to figure out how to make this horde defense work. Still not entirely sure if things are going the way that I want, but we are going to dig away. There is a ton of digging to do. And so I'm going to just get into that, see. After I get everything kind of opened up, I'll actually be able to see what it looks like. And then it will allow me to then kind of see what it is that I want to do. Because right now I already know it's going to be uneven, right? Everything I've ever built is even on all sides. And it makes me want to change it. Like, I just want to get in there and, like, square everything out. And then it's like, if I do that, though, basically I'm just going to have to redo the entire hill. So at that point, I might as well have built my own hill. So I think I'm going to try to stick to it. And just let it be uneven, let it be different lengths and sides, and I don't know. Just go with it, see what happens. Zombies dropping me off all kinds of goodies. Oh, here we go. I might repair it. Ah, pretty close. 99%. Then we got a good red puffer coat. Oh my goodness. Did we just support? Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna make a trip to the trader. It looks like I need to kind of do a bunch of combining of things. There's some stuff I can take though. But yeah, one of these days I need to start going around and wrenching down cars. I need mechanical parts and all the batteries and engines that I get I can sell, I'll combine with things. Maybe. Yeah. But I need the mechanical parts. I don't need the electricals, I guess. Or the gas. Or the headlights. Actually, do I need to wrench cars? There should be a better way to do it then. Let me go ahead and grab a little bit of food and water. My blueberry pie is gone. I also need to make some more water, which is surprising. On my other game, I have so much water, I don't even know what to do with it. I don't know, 45? I'll put a couple more minutes in there. Oh yeah, I think it's one... Oh, I need eggs also. Let's make 30, since we're making some water right now. Watch, I probably have some cornmeal sitting in this chest. Nope, I've been diligent. I've been throwing it out. Alright, so that shouldn't take too long. 20 seconds from now. I think that's it. Basically, all we're doing is just going through and digging up the world. So here's the map. And I don't know, it may show up on the stream video, like, you can kind of see, oops, you can kind of see where I've dug through here, because I've been placing down just wooden frames. So you can kind of see everything. Why does that look different, though? Oh, okay. The opening's centered, but where I marked it off is not. Okay. Things are starting to look pretty interesting. Alright. Let's go make 30 of those. Oh, 4 minutes. Should be enough. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I never fed this guy. That was the whole reason I wanted to make the blueberry pie. This dude is hungry. Alright. Oh wait. I have 25 hop seed in here. Oh, that's right. I'm over there like mass producing concrete right now. Or concrete. Cotton. You know, that stuff. So I've also been thinking what I need to do about the hill that is basically the top of my crafting area. I got that big hill over there, and the zombies are starting to dig into the side of it. I can just keep repairing it, but I need to kind of deal with the issue of them destroying stuff there. Because there's no point in dropping off the plant fiber. I'm going to drop off the dirt, though. It's like 1,000 more dirt that I can carry. Because we're going to need it. We're going to need that space. Okay. What time is it? 1 in the morning? Let's throw our shotgun on the belt. Still haven't completely decided on what I want to do with the top of the wall. But I'm kind of leaning towards that with the ramps, actually. Rather than the wedge blocks. I still need to figure out what I want to do with those. I just need to look through the blocks and see what I have available. If I don't really like what I have available, I'm going to just use these. Ooh. Our fancy ladder system here. Alright. Don't know how I picked up 3 stacks of frames at the same time, but I can dig it. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I built this corner earlier. Forgot about that. Kind of left it empty because I wasn't sure what all I'd have to dig out here. Since this is the top, pretty much what I'm doing now is I'll bring, oh my gosh, all this has to go, but I'll collapse like a good portion of this. Basically what I think I'll do is just go from this layer right here and just dig straight over. I can collapse at least this whole top section. Probably do something similar once I put in all these bottom frames. Dig in from right there, collapse the whole center section. Yeah. Alright. This is going to be intense. So right here, look how low this is. It needs to be right here, but it needs to meet up with that. Well, we do have 248 blocks on hand for doing this task. I will have more than enough dirt in just a moment to continue doing this. But yeah, even though I know that these sides are going to be uneven, like, I think I'm just going to roll with it. I say we just go with it. Like, everything about this playthrough has been unique, and let me check this before I destroy it. I guess this can just be one more unique feature of it. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird just letting things be uneven like that. Hopefully everything will just work out. We will see. Sorry, bird's nest. I should have wrenched that thing up. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have mattered too much, but you do get feathers for wrenching up the bird's nest, like feather and plant fibers. So I guess it is kind of wasteful just to destroy it. Man, this is ridiculous. I think we should just be digging until it drops off. Okay, yeah, so we'll come out on the other side for sure. What's that axe? Should stop wasting so much. But all of this is going to have to be reworked. Because if this is going to be the bottom, this part of the hill has to be cut off. This is gonna be super interesting. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Funnest part about building on the hillside is I've never done it. Alright. Well, let's just keep digging over, I guess. I do need to figure out a better way to do this. It's gonna be getting too high for my dude to reach. It's super weird when you break a block and it doesn't go anywhere. It just like changes color. I'm gonna have to do a lot of that, like going around and pushing all that stuff back. Not like in this spot right here, because this is all gonna get destroyed when I open that up. But there are definitely gonna be places where I have to go around and just like place frames. The whole thing doesn't look all jagged. We have a nitrate deposit? Alright, so I think on the south side of the base there's a coal deposit. Maybe the west side there's a lead, but there's a nitrate one here as well. Why am I building here? Why don't I just like completely tear this whole thing up? The only bad thing about it is I won't be digging deep enough to like actually get at the resources. At least we're getting a little bit of nitrate though. 1 per shovel scoop here. Alright, that should be good. Getting a little bit of clay. Just a bit of everything, I guess. I guess it's bound to happen when you're digging up this big of an area. Oops. Well, I say oops like I did something wrong, but it's just like the shovel hitbox. I guess the dirt hitbox while using a shovel is really weird. Alright. So that is getting us back to level. Oh wait. Yeah, this has to go. I was about to replace that block and it's like, but why? I need to star the wedge blocks. Okay. Let's make like another, I don't know, 100 of these for now. Let's drink real quick. The kitty cat says hello. There we go. Yeah, I will absolutely be collapsing as much of this dirt as is possible. So that's not too bad. Still goes out to here. Okay, so that's where it drops off. This is where we're gonna have to start building. So basically, we just have to get it down to here, right? Oops. Too far. Wish I had that wrench on me. Do I have that wrench on me? No, that would be good. Hey there, Ching. How's it going, man? Yeah, totally made it. Congrats. I'm just getting started here. Oops. No, stop. No! Why can't I hit this? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh, man. But yeah, just kind of looking over where these things are going to meet. So far, that's to the center point of this wall. It just needs to meet up with this row here. So basically, we have to build a hillside here. It's going to be great. I'm going to start making more dirt blocks right now. Another 90? Let's do it. And basically what we'll end up doing is, as we build this out and around, it's just going to be a big corner like that, right? What we'll do is just kind of put blocks down along the side and level it off with the hill. And hopefully, if all goes well, hopefully it'll end up actually looking like a natural hill that would be in the game. So we're going to have to alter this thing, but hopefully we don't have to change too much. It's like I say that, but I'm also crafting like hundreds of dirt blocks so that I can change the heck out of this thing. Oh, no, I was up there. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I have no idea how this is all going to work out. Can I reach that one? And I keep saying that. But it's like every time I think about it, that's just like the first thought that comes to my mind. It's like I've never done anything like this before. It's going to be super weird. And like way fun. Let's go ahead and finish this out. I only need like a couple more blocks. We'll be a level. I think that's it. Is that not level? I guess not. It's basically like half a block. Okay. So that looks like it for this side. Okay. And yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna make these two meet on this side. And see how that goes. Ah! Oops. Kinda have to just like keep doing the top one first. It works like a backboard, I guess, for the rest. Is this one missing? Oh yeah, it is. Man, this is kind of nuts. It's just like, the more I work on this base, the more it just kind of sinks in exactly what I'm doing here. Like, yeah, this would be a great playthrough to do with no power tools. Let's get out there with a shovel. We'll get this done. 900 years later. We finally did it. After all this time. Nah. Should only take about 500 or so. We should be alright. Ah! Do it. Oh, I guess that doesn't go down all the way. Totally looked like there was a space there. Like, I'm trying to figure out efficient ways to lay down these blocks. Like, I've done a lot of that with rebar and stuff like that, regular frames, but this is just kind of a weird way of stacking things out. I wonder... Hold on. Why don't I just treat it like rebar or something, right? Oh. Never mind, I'm here. It's like, let me try this thing out. Dude. Okay. Yeah, that is no understatement. Maybe it is, I don't know. It's, oh jeez. I gotta stop doing that. I'm so bad about that. Nice. Well, there we go. This is super interesting, though. This is the first time I've ever built a dirt wall. And it's interesting to see it all change. I'm just like, pretty much all of this is just brown dirt right now. But as like time goes on, it'll start to turn gray and kind of match the style of block that you built, basically. But pretty interesting stuff. Oh, it's day 132. Is that Horde Day? I really should keep better track of that. I remember to turn around. Doesn't mean I'm not going to fall off, but I did remember to turn around that time. Jump! I'm stuck. Jump! There we go. Why can't I... Oh, I guess I was standing too close. Grass. Grass, you're my greatest enemy. Well, I don't know. Grass and the hitch in the game. The game just like freezes momentarily. They're both in the running for my greatest enemy. Okay. These are now adjoined. And it's like we're still going to be putting the wedge tips off of the front. So I do need to dig out one more block being level before I start. Well, I guess I just like dig out a block and dig straight across, right? Relatively speaking, this is a pretty small area to test this on. So maybe that's where we start. Oops. Ugh. The artifacting is super fierce on hillsides. The only thing that I do kind of wish is that you could put down some of those, oops, like the burnt forest trees. No, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it'd be nice if you could do something like that. Or maybe just like you could plant some trees and then like set them on fire with something like a torch or whatever. And the end result would be like the burnt forest biome trees, right? So basically crafting them in game with the torch and the trees that you've already planted. That'd be kind of neat. Cool. Did I loot this one already? Nope. Gotta get them all. It's all coming down. And I might have to adjust this slope here. So the thing that you can kind of notice about the hillsides is like if the terrain is, you know, a pretty smooth incline or decline, it's going to be brown dirt like that. So like everywhere, especially where it's like flat and stuff, it's brown. But when it starts to increase in the angle here, it turns gray. And this is where the zombies will have the most trouble, is if they run into this. Everywhere it's brown, they have no issues just walking up. But wherever it's gone gray there, I'll have to walk around and kind of fix things. And I got a bunch of it up there. But that's fine, because they're not going to get up there. Or I hope, I guess, that they're not going to get up there. Alright, so where are we at? And it's like, we will have to go around and clean up stuff like that. What is this? Actually going to collect the dirt. It's one of the first times that I'll do that. Yeah, we'll have to clean up little bits here and there, but the amount of time we're going to save is going to be enormous just by collapsing this whole section. Especially with this, like, especially with this shovel. Just think of every one of those blocks you see falling as one more scoop of the shovel. But I probably should get that nitrate, right? I was talking about I need nitrate. Probably get like 15 more out of that. One of these days I really do need to take off and do some more mining. I guess recently though, I've just been doing a lot of surface mining. Just like find stacks of boulders. Go to town. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey there, brother! That was a little bit more than I had expected. That was kind of dangerous. I'll take that sand though. I guess the the gravel and everything is making it more unstable than I had thought it would be. So maybe I kind of dig from the back a little bit where I've got some more room. Oops. Wait, wait, wait! Run away! Okay, we're good. Alright. This is not too bad. It's kind of working out how I thought it would, which is nice. I'm just glad there aren't a lot of extra dirt blocks being left behind. Okay. Cleanup should be pretty minor. And the artifacting is no joke. The blocks like still just like stretched way far out. Sweet. Okay. Let's go ahead and level that all out there. Like, it's hard to tell, like some of these blocks look about the right height. Okay. I gotta stop doing like just the detail work when there's still like a huge chunk of the hill left. Thought there was one more. Maybe not. But I think the like southeast side of the hill is going to be really interesting. In that the drop off is pretty extreme on that side. So trying to make the south side and east side entrances meet up, or not entrance? Yeah, well I guess yeah, the entrances for the horde defense. It's going to be very interesting. Oops. Okay. That's the hope. That's why I've never built on a hillside before, or I guess on the hilltop is where I'm at. But um, yeah, it's generally not a good idea to do so. So like, yeah, the idea of the horde defense is to hopefully make sure that they enter down here and don't end up going up towards my walls. If they get up towards my walls, then we're gonna have issues, because it's all just adobe, and so it has basically no hit points. But adobe can withstand a cop explosion. That is nice. I think a cop explosion did, oh, what was it, like 400 damage, I think? So it should be able to make it through 2 of them with its 1,000 hit points. Yeah, I'm still pretty uncertain as to whether or not they will be able to, or will end up digging up into the base. I hope not. It'd be a sad day. Not really though, I guess. Probably just rework things, figure out what we can do. Try to set up the base in a way so that it will work. Man, I got really far off on the angle here. There we go. Get some of that nitrate before I destroy it all. Delicious nitrates. Alright. This should only have a couple more rows like this that I have to do. That one, and those all look like they can just be flattened. Why can't I... What do you mean? Oh, that one can't be. Huh. Looks like it was on the same level. Oh, neither can this one here. So you can barely tell, but there's like this little corner right there. And that's just supposed to be like the part of the block that's showing still. So any of them that have that, so like this one doesn't have it, so I can go ahead and flatten it. Interesting. I have now learned something new. Success! Wonder how many times I've checked that bird's nest. Okay, so that one should be good to flatten. Yeah. Nope. Ah, I did it. Alright. See, I still don't know how, like, it aimed down there. The game is, messing with me. It does seem to work a bit better if you just crouch. Man, these ones are forming a lot of blocks. I liked it better when y'all weren't doing that. It is kind of, it's a little weird to work this way. I think on the larger sections, I'll be able to do it differently. Kind of like how I would manage digging out like a larger pit. But since this area is so small, it's kind of just like, gotta work it section by section here. "50% hunger, come on man. You just had a blueberry pie." I think those are all just able to be flattened. Nice. Looks like it starts right there. And I'll probably just kind of like leave this flat up here. So basically just kind of like work this hillside so it's okay for the zombies to run up, and I'll just leave this flat leading up to the base. Ah, I was wrong about that one. Cool. That is a whole lot of space. Oops. Probably should have done this going the other direction, but it works. It's also kind of like gives me a good idea of where the terrain actually changes. It drops off right there, but this is all level. Cool. So that's not like too bad. It is definitely a lot of doing. But I think for something like this, how would I do this? Well, first things first. We need to make the space for the wedge tips here. And we are going to need a new shovel soon. This thing's going to get leveled up pretty quickly. We're going to have to go through a lot of shovels. Although I have been using like the new shovel to do all the repairing, and so it's not increasing in level that much every time I combine them. I don't know, maybe I should repair it first. My toolsmithing might be high enough now that it'll make a difference. Might as well like test it out on the next one we build. I really need to fix all of this. And all these holes out here, all of this stuff out here, this is me. I came over here and dug up a bunch of fertilizer one time, before I knew I was going to build up here. And so yeah, I may have torn this hillside up. If I look at this though, this has to go down all the way to here. So how can we do this? How can we do this? Let me pick these up real quick. So there's got to be a fast way of getting rid of all of this. I need to find a way to collapse it. I have an idea. Jump! I needed to be down to this level. This is where the, whatchamacallit, the wedge tips will be. And if that's where they're... Hup, hup. So the wedge tips are going to be here. So I need to go from here over. Right? Hey there, Phoenix. Oh, welcome to the digging stream. I will be digging for 10.5 years. Been definitely putting this shovel to work. That's all I could think of for the title. I was like, I'm gonna be using my shovel all day. Wait, what time is it? Oh wait, is today the Horde Day? I forgot. Does anyone have a calculator? If it is the Horde Day, it's about... The sky should be turning red here right about now. If not, then I can go back to work. No, it's 1:30. It's got to be 1:33. I'm all freaking out. Oops. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's tomorrow. Never mind. We're out of here. We're good. I couldn't remember exactly when I got my airdrop. That's what I kind of rely on to let me know when the hordes are. But anyway, so basically what we've done is we just cut this section of the hill off. It's nice and flat now. And I found where these meet. Right here, over to that side, same for up there. So what we're looking at here is this area needs to be filled in up to this level, right there. And then this has to be adjusted so that it meets the hillside, it's supported and things like that. And pretty much all of this, everything between this line and this line has to go. So all of that dirt has to go. So, yeah, that is what we've got going on right now. This is gonna drive me nuts. I gotta fill that in. I gotta cut this section off, but this is, it's way too tall on this side. I'll not be able to reach it from the bottom. So it is super interesting. I'm having to learn how to kind of work through all this in sections. There's such a difference in height on everything. I'll show that one. Oh man. Yeah, YouTube censored you, Phoenix. um oh, and see, like that's the thing though, is like this is not going to be symmetrical. This is something I was talking about earlier. These two sides. Oh dang, sorry. Yeah, no worries. I just think it's funny sometimes when they do that. But yeah, these two sides right here are going to be the same length, and these two sides are going to be the same length. Pretty much. I think they're just about the same length as each other. So that's what I was talking about earlier. It's like, trying to keep to the shape of the hill this is going to be, I think, the first base I've ever built. Well, I guess intentionally that wasn't symmetrical. I built one that wasn't symmetrical before, and I noticed about halfway through, and I was like, oops. Never mind. I just left it. It was only off by one block in the center. Ah! Oh, man. Yeah, so basically what I'm trying to do is I'm doing my best to go through here and collapse as much of this as I can, so I don't have to dig it out. I meant filling that block in while you're digging because it bugged you. Oh, yeah, yeah. It was just kind of bugging me every time I walked by it. Because it would have to be replaced at some time. I'd have to fill that in at some point. But it's not necessary right now. So yeah, it was just something that was bugging me. But yeah, filling this in is going to be interesting. That's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. So what I might as well do, let's make like a few hundred more of these. We'll just keep those going while we're working. Oops. Glad I didn't hit that. So we need to get down to there. So I might just dig off a couple more layers real quick. But our dude is in need of food. I am gonna need a shovel very soon. So I should head down to the base. Maybe I'll try it. Let me see if the shovel lasts long enough to dig out this whole section here. Even as in like straight lines, like keeping the line straight like that. Basically the game just kind of, I don't know. I cannot hit this block. I need that block. It was just sticking out too far. My goodness. Why are you sticking out so far? Go back. Yeah, pretty much the game just kind of takes care of that for you. So like once you get a line going like this, you just follow it. The game, like you can tell that there's a block on either side of you. Your character's one block wide, so you just like walk down the center. Just keep on walking. And also, like, I've been kind of, like, as I've been going around, I've been laying down these frames, just connecting them. Right, like, these are all going to be Adobe blocks at some point. But right now I just needed to get them all connected to see where everything meets up. So that kind of helps keep things level, or straight, I guess. Alright, shovel, you can do this. We're super close. Pretty much what I'm doing is like cutting this whole section off from where the top of the horde defense is going to be, and then I'm going to undercut it. I'm going to cut straight through underneath, maybe kind of like cut a cross shape down under there, and then just try to collapse it from that point on. And it's like, this is how I would normally deal with like a really large pit. Dig around the outside, dig straight through the middle going both directions, and whoa, I didn't think there'd be stone right there. And then after that, you just go ahead and dig everything out from underneath, and everything should fall down. Unless it's like a 30-meter deep pit, and then you'll have to kind of mess with it a bit. Is that stone, stone, stone? Okay, so here's where it changes back. But yeah, I've had some enormous chunks of land just floating in midair. Like, it's so much, I just don't think the game knows what to do with it all right away. But basically you have to make the game register the fact that it's floating. So what you'll do is you'll go to stack a frame on it, and then the game has to calculate the structural integrity of what you're putting that item onto to see if it'll stick or fall or whatever. And then as you do that, it realizes that, oh, there's nothing beneath this enormous, mountain of dirt, and then it starts to fall down. You might have to do that. There are times I've had to do that, like, 3 or 4 times to get one section to fall down. So you do kind of have to play with the game a bit to get it to work right. But that's good. This is really good. The shovel got down to 4% and still one-shotting all these blocks. So I can dig that. And luckily there wasn't very much stone down here. It'll just take just a second to dig through. But this whole section going that way is going to be stone, so I'll kind of do what I did right here. Just dig the dirt out around it and then deal with the stone after I've gotten rid of all the dirt. Most likely. Looks like it might even be dirt right there. Yeah. Cool. So we got this set up. Good times. Now we're just going to dig straight through here and cut this thing down. But first, our character is dying and is in great need of the food and water. Really, I just need a shovel so that he can keep working. I guess we give him a drink anyway. Alright. So we got our ladder system put in. Sorta, something to help us to get in and out of the base for now. We did get the doors put in, which I was pretty hyped about. So we now have doors on all 4 sides of these walls. Which is super fun, because these are going to go to the top of the wall, and also all the way down to the horde defense. And then they have doors on this level, which gets me just like kind of out to, I guess, what would be the courtyard or whatever. But yeah, these are also going to go right up here to the top of the wall. And I'll probably make these look a little bit nicer. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I love that thing. Wonder if I can do that. That would come out to there. Basically, putting the door here instead of right back there. But these are going to be square blocks on this row. So that might look a little weird. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't really matter at the moment. Excuse me. But I have been kind of just going through and like slowly working on ideas and seeing what I like, what might work. Pretty close to a decision on these, like which set of these I want to use for the top of the base. But once again, something that doesn't really matter a whole lot right now, so they can just hang out. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. I'm still like, ever since I had those zombies spawn in the base, I've been a little bit leery of zombies. Hey there, Blue Mango. How's it going? Oh yeah, we do have to go to the base. We need a shovel. No, we don't. We have... I forget, I brought like a ton of steel over here just for this. Our shovel is wrecked. Alright, minute 27. Cool. Give us time to go eat. And since we don't have to go down to the base, this shouldn't take but just a moment. Hey there, Bridget. Yeah, this is on a private server. Basically just playing by myself. A while back I had switched over to doing online versus local, just because the game does react differently, which I found to be pretty interesting. It's not by much. Let's just drink one more. But I do kind of like the server experience a bit. And also, then, if I feel like having people join the game, we can do that. 30 seconds. Well, I guess I should look at the wooden blocks, because I want to figure out what I've got these 4 ladder systems. I need to get them actually upgraded, instead of just being wood frames, so I need to see what we've got for those. We got... let's just start making stuff. Barnwood, log cabin. We don't have many options, only squares for those, so that's kind of a bummer. I would need ramps if I wanted to do something with that. Now, shingles. Oh, it's even got the gable on there? We might be able to use that. And they do have the ramp. Let's stop this for now. Like the randoms? I tend to do a lot of 7 days action on my own. When you make a server, is it every 30 days loot respawn? Basically you can set that in your own settings, in the game settings before you start. I might use these. Or like a combination of these and some of those or something. But yeah, I have mine set to every 5 days right now. PvP all day. Yeah, have you gotten the, oh, there's some zombies. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be some zombies spawning in. But yeah, have you gotten any of the challenges for the PvP kills? Because I have not done any of that stuff. What am I missing? Close enough. Oh, on a public server? Oh, then I would assume it's probably up to the person who set the server up. But I have not played on a public server myself, so I am not sure. But it does seem like Bridget may know. No way! No, you're not inside, are you? Okay, cool. Last time, zombies totally spawned in my base. It was mostly a bad day. Well, I think they're here to help me dig. So that's cool. I ran by all these zombies and it totally confused them. Alright, hop over here. What are y'all doing? I mean, don't waste the opportunity, right? If they're just gonna stand there. Oh, hillside fighting zombies. Not a fan. Are y'all getting up from down there? I know I've been doing a lot of digging. This is what they're mad about. They're just mad that... Oh, I shot the wall. Oh, I gotta watch that. They're just mad that I'm messing the place up. Because they're home, right? There's a lot of shotgun in action. My goodness. But it's super easy to get your shotgun skill up. This thing does not do a ton of damage. I think I would probably kill him faster with the bow, right? Uh-oh. I'm just trying to save a beer. Probably should have drank one. Yeah, I'd probably get stunned eventually. Get wee! Man, they're still coming in. Oh, that dude just walked right into that one. Oops. Oh, get her, get her! Man, there's a ton of zombies. What are y'all doing? Hey. Level 134. Making our way through the ranks. Is that dude stuck down there? Yeah, just kind of dig this way a little bit. Yeah, just, yeah, right over this way. That would be cool. That's what I should have done. I should have just recruited all these zombies to help me with this digging out here. Oh, see, he's got it. Yeah, y'all got the idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just like right over... Basically, I need y'all to meet up right here. Just like dig right over to this point and then call it. Alright. Got a little bit of space. Maybe we can pick up some of this stuff. Where are you going? Ah, most of the bodies are up here. Definitely interesting fighting zombies on the hillside, because their bodies slide down there, and then when they turn into corpse blocks, they just return to the spot where they died. So you kind of get a false sense of where the zombies are at for a little bit. There's something mad down there. Y'all got this! I don't know. I think I need a better, like, pep talk. Let's see. Well, so far, not, let's do this instead. Oh, the cloth. I was like, wait, why can't I pick that up? This is the hard thing, when I've got all of the construction stuff on me. I don't have room to pick up all this junk. Let's go ahead and scrap that and that. That. Can we go ahead and eat this? Are we hungry? Yeah, a little bit. All that zombie slaying got us worn out. I hope someone bring me some water, though. Hiya! Okay, we're full. Zombies just fill up your inventory too fast. don't even really collect rotted flesh anymore, although I'll probably need to at some point. I don't know how big of a garden I'm actually going to get to at this base. Everything is going to be on the inside of the walls. Oops. Stop picking up the flesh! And so I got to make sure that everything fits within that space. I do plan on having, like... So I've kind of got like this oddly shaped building that I think I'm going to use for my main structure. And I've got all of this space in here. So I need to figure out what I want to do with that. Oh, he made it out. Congrats, bro. Ooh. Let's just read this for now. Are y'all done? What else we got? Well, that's not too bad. I mean, they helped. They broke out like 4 blocks or something. So I thought that counts. There we go. I'm still hunted. Interesting. It's kind of silly to drop that, but I can make 1 steel arrow. Where's this other crawler at? Oops, I'm undetected now. It does make me a little nervous though, because it seems like there's a zombie somewhere just wandering around here. Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Dude. Last zombie. The last dude. Totally sprains my leg. Let me just go drop some of this junk off. I guess I could have used that entrance over there. I mean, kind of like entrances, right? Just got like some holes that lead all the way back into the base. Then I've got this mess. Because I keep like building my way up on frames rather than using one of those entrances. Glad dude can still jump with that sprained leg. What the? Oh, yeah. That's right. There we go. Trying to, I gotta clean up my area. Leaving the whole place a mess. This is why I never have any wood frames. It's because I'm stacking them all over the base here. Alright. Cool. I don't know. That still looks a little bit weird to me, though. It looks a bit smoother on the transition. I might go with that. I'm not a big fan of this one. We'll see. Guess what? I'm gonna stack some frames up to get into my base. Every time. Oh yeah, the zombie junk chest is down here. There we go. Oh, wait, not the steel. I need that. Go and drop off all of this. Well, sand we can keep. Like, let me drop this and this. And then I'm like, nope, gotta pick it back up. Need it. Like that. That stone, though? Where did that go? Oh, we probably have a lot up there if I have that much down here. Ugh. Ladders are hard, man. I just put that cloth away, didn't I? Oh yeah, steel. I think we're good. I didn't really need to grab anything. I just needed this shovel that's in here. Ooh, all that does is repair. So let me repair this first, actually, and see if we can get a better deal out of it. So repair went down to 455. Man, that's still losing a lot of levels. But it went up to 476, which is cool. Because it was going to stay at, like, what was it, 461? Oh, cool, I have a splint right here. See? From the last nurse that came by. Looking after me. Brought me a splint. She's like, I know you're going to need this. I like those blocks, though. And I bet if you rotate these, like this one and this one, you can get the lines to face the other direction. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. But today is Horde Day, so I really got to keep that in mind. Okay, so this is all good. I'm actually going to have to fill that in. Oops. Should probably keep some stuff on my belt. I'm kind of working outside. Okay, that should be good. Interesting. Actually, no, what am I doing? Go away. That's gotta be open. Wait, how does this work? How does this work? Hold up, hold up. We're gonna have to look at that. Since this is the roof, it's gonna go straight into the hillside. Man, this is so weird. Alright, I'll worry about that later. I know this has to go. For sure. I'm gonna dig this line out real quick. Okay, so that's all level. Let's go. Yeah, so I think I need to find at what point the blocks start going into the hill. Up there at the top. And then it'll be those blocks all the way back, but they're going to be buried. Uh-oh. What do you mean? My game just, like... I have been disconnected from the game. Okay. 7 days servers go down or something? What the heck just happened? Last time something like this happened, I would get to the loading screen like this, and it would stay like that for a little while, and then it would drop. So I'm hoping that this stays up and actually reconnects, but I don't know. Last time something like this happened, it seemed like it was the servers that had gone down, and they were down for a while. So let's see. Oh, cool. I just got the notification for the new subscriber. Thank you, Blue Mango. That was pretty cool. Thank you. I guess we'll see. Building environment. Come on, game. You can do it. We have a lot of digging to do today. And I've only been streaming for like an hour and 20 minutes. Oh man, it's oh, there we go. I was starting to get worried. All right. I guess everything's good, right? Let me go ahead and check this. Yeah, that's all seems. Yeah, that was super weird. It was all of a sudden disconnected. Well, back to digging. This is definitely going to be a digging stream for a while. Well, that and a building of dirt blocks and hillsides stream. Like I was saying, like I don't want to change this too much. Like I don't want to adjust the hillside a ton, but I mean you can already see where we've had to make changes here. So it's going to be interesting to kind of work out. And stuff like this, like all that gravel and stuff, it needs to be replaced. It's just way too fragile to leave it out there. Whoa, hey there. Oh, pick up some sand, I guess. Some stone. I mean, it's really not too bad. It's like 21 sand, 24 stone. Pretty much, this should have everything down on the level that I need it. And then I'm going to dig through the center, kind of just like bisecting it. I'll go down both sides though. Cool. So let's see, this is probably about center. Seems about right. Let's do it. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm bringing this whole thing down anyway, so it'll be alright. Wait, am I a block too high? I am a block too high. I'm trying to like reduce the amount of digging that I actually have to do. Because we are going to be relying on collapsing all of the things as much as is possible. This is going to be interesting. I don't even know if this is going to work, and it may just all fall in on my face, but we'll just have to find out when we get there. That's about halfway, I guess. I just hope that when I get to the gravel section, it doesn't just fall in on me. Can say not a fan. I have definitely collapsed in many a things upon myself. I probably didn't even need to fill that, honestly. It's like as it collapses, all the blocks have a chance to create a, like another dirt block on the ground. And if that lands in an extra hole that you've made, it will actually fill that hole. Be like it never happened. Which I'm grateful for when I'm using an auger. Like I'm not using an auger in this game, so don't really have to worry about it. Don't make too many extra holes. But yeah, you put an auger in my hand, I just start like tearing everything up. So kind of rely on all the collapsing things to fill the holes for me. That's our halfway point. This is going to be super interesting. It looks like it's 3 blocks wide there and 2 there. So what I'll actually be able to do, I wonder if I should cut this in half that way. I might do that. I just have to see how this works. This is definitely very different than any digging I've done before. Alright, and here is going to be all in the gravel. We should be alright. If it starts to fall in, I can just like start running backwards, and we should be good. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright. Kind of interesting looking. It's really jagged due to all of the weird artifacting and stuff. Okay. This is just, it goes up so high right here. It's the only reason I don't want to try cutting all of this in half this way. So maybe what I do here. Let's get back down here. Got. Okay, it's just lower on this side. Okay, so we've got one block right here that we can take out, and then two on this side. Then what I can do is take out the last block while standing out here, so none of it falls in on me. Still a considerable amount of digging. Oops. But a lot less than digging the whole thing out. And now that I've got this little hallway, like I only have to dig out one block here instead of two. There it is. I try to find like the pace that I can just continually move at. Basically I'm just like rubbing up against the wall and being crouched. It's like just the right pace to hold down R2 and keep doing this. Got one there. It's kind of interesting looking. Like I've never worked in dirt a whole lot. I mean, I guess like I've dug a bunch of big pits, but just interesting kind of digging out like tunnels and things underground in this way. Let's see, what time is it? 1500. So we've got a little bit of time left before the Horde Night starts. Should be able to get this finished before I need to go get ready. Alright, so we should have, let me check this real quick. Yeah, we've got one block all the way down. Let's see how this goes. That's really fun though. Using these dirt blocks like this and how they angle up. I might have to work this into a hallway idea. This is really, it's just like two ramp blocks on either side, then it comes back around. Maybe two blocks across the bottom here, flat. It's pretty interesting. It is not a style of hallway I've dug before. I have been kind of thinking about a base I want to start. After I finish with the one I've been streaming on Twitch, like that one's getting pretty close to being done. So I've been kind of thinking about what I want to do next, and I'm thinking about going, kind of incorporating like new ideas and old ideas. So like going back, I built a pyramid, actually like a few pyramids long ago, I would kind of like to go back and do that with some new ideas thrown in. Let's see how that looks. Okay, so there we go. Also very interesting. Oops. I'm going to stand back here. If it doesn't fall, though, I'm going to wish that I had dug out the back block first. If I can get most of this front section to fall off, that would be fantastic. But there's a lot holding it up. Yeah, I should have done the back row first. Like, it'll be fine, but it's definitely going to be the more dangerous way of going about it. I do not have a lot of room to move around in there. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely not enough, though. There's some stone. This is like the hardest thing to pick up. If you ever try to pick up like not just a small stone, but like a little stack of stones like that, it's almost impossible. This is not too bad. It looks like it'll probably just be collapsing as we go. $1,700. I think we're good. Oops. Ah! Ow! I was right! Hold up, get out of here. Oops. I didn't realize it'd be jumping back that far. Sweet! So yeah, while there is still a lot of cleanup to do, this is nowhere near as much digging as we would have had to do if we did not collapse it. Now that this top part is gone, I can just go ahead and dig it from this side. Be a lot safer. $1,800. So I might, yeah, I think I'm gonna come out here and clean this up after the Horde Night. I think that said I could pick that up, which is interesting. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and head up and drop off all of our stuff real quick. Oh yeah, forgot our... Oh, we could use the other one as well, right? So, these all 4 of the tunnels lead to right here. So you can kind of see where everything's going to be set up. And this just pops you out right inside. So we're going to have the entrance, like the center entrance, and then each of the like ladder systems on the walls will basically give you access to the Horde defense, this main base area, the interior of the walls, and the top of the walls. Have all kinds of access to everything. $4,000. Man, we have so much dirt. Actually, that's not even going to be on our belt. Let's just put that away, that. This will be, though. Cool. I should probably use one of those fantasy bandages we got. Go and get ourselves back up to full health. Okay, I should probably just get rid of this. I have, like, everything else upstairs. Do we have any extra bandages in here? No, I do need to bring some more food and water down here, because that a lot of times saves me from having to go all the way to my crafting base. I'm not going to worry about bringing that stuff along right now. Nearly 1930. I need to boogie on here and grab some weapons I can use. And I really hope the horde defense is in reasonable shape. It's been a while since I've been over there. Should be fine. Steel spikes are really durable. Okay. What's our food and water look like? We just need some water. Oh, speaking of that, our jars of water and blueberry pies are ready. Sweet. Alright, and this is probably going to be a mess. No, actually it's not. Cool. I haven't been over here in a while. I do like having two separate chests. So I've got all like the parts and things that I need to combine, and then my actual guns here. Let's go ahead and grab that, and that. Not a fan of using the shotguns on the horde defense that I have, because you will tear your spikes up something fierce. I guess we should probably get some ammo. That'd be super handy. Or we could just throw them on the ground. Why are the arrows full size, but when you drop a lot of other items, they're just like miniature versions of them? They're pretty funny looking. Dropped my what's it called? My cement mixer the other day on accident. Just this tiny little cement mixer. So we're gonna want that, and that right there. Bandage. Take one of those. Should be good. I think that's it. I don't think we need anything really. Repair my t-shirt. Cause why not? I should also check the garden after the horde night. What am I doing? Cause I am kind of running low on cotton. Gauntlets, what do we got? Not too bad, 70%. Chest armor, pretty banged up at the moment. How much time do we have? We got a little bit. I don't have any extra chest armor, do I? I do not. Okay. Grab some of that. We are just going to repair it. It's our armor smithing 45. Put a few more in there. So from 505 to 496, not too bad, but not ecstatic about that either. I think we're good. Loaded. Loaded. Oh, not loaded. Where are you at? I really hope I have some exploding crossbow bolts. 43. That'll be good. Yeah. Totally fine. My goodness, it's a long ways up here. Yeah, so this is basically the horde defense I've been using. Totally works just fine. It is a good time. The only issue is that it's really close to this hillside. So sometimes the zombies spawn down this way. So this was kind of like me trying to deal with that situation. There's also like a wall of spikes inside there, so they just run into them. But this is kind of where I started working on the idea for what I'm going to be doing for the whole base. So yeah, like all the way around is going to be kind of opened underneath for the fighting of zombies. I do kind of like the way that one looks. I might go that way. Anyway. Oh, check it out! We lucked out. We totally get a wandering horde. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? 15 extra zombies? Let's see if I can lead them this way real quick. Cause I need to. I gotta get up my ladder here. Hey, big guy, where are you going? Oh, some of them are just leaving. All right, cool. I gotta get up this way. Go. I got like 10 minutes in game, which is like, I don't know, 15 seconds. Hey there, Ray Ray. You're just in time. We had a wandering horde spawn in just now. And look how many zombies that is. Why can't we get this on Horde Night? Like, what do you mean? We need to get this all the time. Now they're all about to come running this way. Bring it, zombies! Sweet. And then we have our regular horde spawn coming in. Check this out. Oh, you can't pass this up. You just can't pass that opportunity up. And then here come the zombies from the Horde Night. Which side are y'all spotted on? Oh, this is great. See, we need this going on all the time. This needs to be like the normal state of things. I can't help it. If you can kill like 6 or 7 zombies at once, I mean, you gotta go with that, right? Man, that's such good timing. It's so weird, like I've played this game a lot, and I've only had that happen a couple of times, and they've both been recently. Like I've kind of produced it with like furnaces, or not furnaces, but forges. And you get some screamers to spawn in before your Horde Night starts. That's a good time. Man, this thing is already pretty much full. Like all the spikes are pretty like already full. It's a good time. That was nice. So if there's 15 zombies in that wandering horde, and then the 8 we get on top of that, we just have like 23 zombies hanging out here at once. And all these pharaohs though, man. This is a really good Horde Night. We do need to kind of get rid of these spiders though. We're eating up our max lava count. That's where I use a lot of my exploding crossbow bolts, is on spiders. We need to make sure these pharaohs get a good spot here. I want their loot. Man, they're so tanky. Okay, so he's down. Where'd that other guy? Oh, he's stuck down there. That's not good. They do a ton of damage, so they will wreck your spikes real fast. So that dude's good. I need to make sure... Actually, I need to make sure he gets that spot rather than a different zombie. There we go. You can kind of work with it like that. Oh my goodness. What are y'all doing? Okay, clear that out a bit. Okay. Good. Yeah, you can kind of work with it and make sure that certain zombies get a spot more so than others. Let's see, 23. Man, it's kind of interesting that it's only like it's not even midnight yet, and already got this whole thing filled out, basically. Let's get you all right on top of these spikes here. We could use some more bodies. See, I hate that. He crawled into the center and then died. So now his body is going to be wasted. And this lady won't come back. Alright, well, that was enough. I'm already tired of waiting. That's enough of that. Where are you at? Spider. I thought there was another one. Maybe not. I think it might be about time to go ahead and hop down. It seems like a good time. We'll probably have cops showing up here as soon as I do, though. Let's see. Regular spider. Another spider. Lots of spiders and ferals this time through, it seems. Not gonna complain, though. Still a lot of good XP. Especially from the ferals, a ton of good loot, so we can split that damage. Oh, he's still alive? Let's split it again. There we go. Got 3 all that time. Let's just go ahead and drink one of these, a fancy brews, and hop on down. This way so we don't break our leg. Oh, there's our first feral. On foot. Both of his legs, very active. We're gonna drop some damage on these guys. No, we're not, because this dude is right behind me. And I missed. Go! Alright, can we get both of y'all? I just need y'all to be like... Oh! It missed! It went like right between the frames. Oh, I mean, I do know that you can shoot through frames. It's pretty handy. I use it all the time in early game. Even the headshot with the Magnum. There we go. Alright, so spiders. Eating my max alive. This dude. Oh geez, hey lady. You are a little too close. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go ahead and get those 2. I still didn't get that dude. There we go. I told you I use a lot of exploding crossbow bolts on spiders. I just don't have time. They've got like 1,000,000 hit points, and all they do is get stuck on everything. So you just kind of blow them up and get them out of your way, I guess. Is a pretty good way of handling it, I feel. Oh, jeez. I was all stoked about that headshot, and then I missed like the next 5, so, I mean, you know. Can't get them all the time. But it is nice to start being able to get my pistol skill up. Since I'm not using 9mm pistols in this game, I had to wait until I got a Magnum and the ammunition before I could start even getting pistol skills going. So like this would be a good time, excuse me, for the shotgun. So I'd be able to hit them all. You know, be able to hit a lot of these zombies at the same time. Ooh, I bet I need that beer though, before I get stunned. Ah, nope, can't hit him. Can't be done. I should probably keep them... Oh man, all of those zombies fell. All 5 of them dropped. They didn't die, but it was kind of funny that they all flew back. Good shooting there. Now that we've got a little cluster of them, see if we can't do this. That stuff is so much fun. Did they all die? Dude's still alive. Oh, that one's alive as well. Oh, whiffed on that. Oh man, trying to like do the hipfire headshots here. Look at those spiders. What do you mean? There are so many. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, there he is. I knew he'd be getting a cop eventually. Kind of surprised it took him this long to send one our way. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these leg breakers. They're just really easy to overlook. Oh my gosh. Someone's right next to me. Hey, brother. Not a fan. Can say, get away. Alright, come on. Reload, reload. He's coming right for you. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. Nope, he's dead. Okay, we're good. It's kind of weird sometimes. They just keep moving. Alright, let's see. Come on, dude. Spiders, man. I wonder if I'm getting too close to the hillside here. I might be spawning them on the other side because I've moved around so much. That would be unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, it looks like they're spawning down the hill. Dang it, me! So, like, their spawn does kind of adjust as you move around. Ah, no! Get her! Which I guess kind of makes sense, you know? They don't want you to just be able to, like, run away and then not have to worry about it, right? Let me drink a beer. We got some speedies coming through. Should probably actually switch to an appropriate item that I can use. Alright. Got him. Oh, no, he tricked me! He walked around the body. Set me on fire. Ah! Ah, can't see. Where are you at? Gotcha! Through the fire and flame. Doesn't matter. The one-armed man getting me anyway. Alright, we got crawlers for days. Let's gather these folks up. Come on, y'all. Everyone together now. Oh, she tried to trick me. Did you see that? Tried to sidestep me. Whatever, copper. You'll never get me. Well, you might. They are definitely one of my greatest enemies, as far as zombies go. Too many times where I've been like, oh yeah, I got this dude, and then he just blows up. Totally tanks me. Wrecked in one shot. Ah, no! Too close, get away! Okay, time it, there we go. Alright, we have until the burning zombie gets here. Oh, that's unfair. Dude, both of those went through him. Pretty sure both of those went right through that dude. Just saying. Feeling a little gypped right there. Ah, no, reload! I don't want to be on fire! I think that's the most I've ever been hit by burning zombies without catching fire. Oh geez, we maybe need a few hit points. Just saying. Can't get her. Impossible. Can't be done. Especially now that she has no face. Woo! 4 AM. Game over, all you non-running zombies. Where are you going? Okay. What do you do? He keeps like turning. Alright, I'm not sure what you're doing, brother, but I can say I'm not a fan. I guess we'll bring you back over here a little bit closer to everybody. I don't want anyone being left out here. I will clean up. Ow! Dude! Away from me. There we go. trying to say I'll clean up all your bodies in the order that I get to them, but alright, cool. We may have a few bodies. It's a good time. Go ahead and put the old exploder up. Not too bad. It's interesting not using the semi-automatic or automatic weapons. You don't use a whole lot of ammo. It's pretty awesome. Hey, my other game, I don't know, what day am I on? Like, am I on day 300? No. It's gotta be 200 and something now. Yeah, 200. But yeah, I still don't have an AK stock. Like, I probably could have bought one from the trader or something like that. But I have not found an AK stock in that game. And it's the game that I'm actually using it in. This game, I'm not using any of that stuff, and they're just like, here, have all this really awesome, like, high-level stuff that you can't use. It's just like, give me high-level stuff for the ones I can use. That would be cool. Yeah, but overall, not too bad for the Horde Night. Having that Wandering Horde be there when we started was pretty clutch. Having a good, like, 20, 23 zombies somewhere in there. It was a good time. And the console can totally handle it. I don't know why we're limited to 8 per wave. I would love to be able to turn it up. Because, like, this thing is fine. 8 per wave, you could run, like, something super simple like that and never worry about it. If I had, like, 30 zombies or something, like, I'd probably be a little worried about leaving it as cobblestone. And I've definitely had bases that were far too large for the 8 per wave. They're still fun to use, though. Oh. Yeah, let's just do kind of what I've been doing for a little while now. Just get in the habit of like just gather everything, throw it all into a chest, and then sort it all at the same time, rather than trying to go through and pick through it, decide where I want to scrap, toss, repair, and doing that every time my inventory gets full. Just like toss it in this chest right up here and do it all at once. And then I've got like extra junk here, as it stacks up and creates full stacks, then I'll start carrying it back. Cool. Man, but we're down to 13 exploding arrows I just saw. I used, what was it, 30 of them, I guess? I think I came down here with 43. So I do need to make another little stack of those. And I've just kind of been making them in like batches of like 20 or 30. I don't generally use them. Actually, I don't really use them at all outside of Horde Night anymore. When I had my game set up to always run, yeah, I used exploding crossbow bolts all the time. Those things were my lifeline. I wonder if I do... How far is this one? Actually, I only need this center one here. All the rest you can reach from the outside. As long as there are only 2 rows in, you're good. So I guess that other horde defense I have on my other game is 1 row bigger all the way around. Maybe I kind of look into that. Because this thing filled up fast. With that many zombies, it was mostly full by midnight. Definitely a good time. I didn't even see what that was. That looked like a lot of good stuff. Oh, 600 SMG parts? Come on, game. I'm not using SMGs, bro. Oh, jeez, I forgot about all of these ones. A lot of times I'll have a Wandering Horde come through right after a Horde Night. Since I had one beforehand, though, I kind of doubt it. But we'll see. It'd be interesting to have, like, Wandering Horde, then the Horde Night, then the Wandering Horde. Alright, so it looks like we're good there. Kind of bummed that you can't see the walls of the base up there. We're not like that far away. And it's like so massive, like it goes around the whole hill. You can't see it. And I do need to watch this. I was just jumping off the side here earlier. And most of the time I can do that. But normally what I do for this setup is I bury it one block. And so like the ground level for my base is the same as the ground level here. But this time I needed to save time, or decided to save time either way. And so I just put a ramp set on top and then built it across. So this is actually like a block higher than mine normally are. So I tend to break my legs, is what I'm getting at. I tend to break my legs when I jump off. Wow, that's the one we left off at. I guess I could just loot all of these real quick. Man, y'all don't have anything. What are you doing out here? You bring me no kind of stuff. Oh, there we go. That one made up for it. They must have been holding all of the loot for the rest of them. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think we've got all of the ones around the outside here. I didn't run around over here, did I? Maybe. I do not know. More AK parts I saw. They definitely brought me a lot of food, which is cool. I rely on the zombies to feed me after a horde night. They're usually really helpful about it. Hey, scavenging is going up. And I do love me some vitamins. My goodness. Alright, so we've got magnum parts for days. I was looking in my chest, and there are a ton of magnum parts in there, so I should have a 600 magnum at this point, but do not, because I've not taken the time to make all of those combinations. Hey there, Henry. How's it going, man? We just finished up our horde night, kind of getting things sorted out here. Play some else. This is the game. This is the only one I play. Well, not truly, but mostly. It's a good time. For a little. No, I'm just gonna... I have so much work to do on this game. I am backed up. I got days and days worth. I am in the middle of tearing down and mostly recreating a hill. Man, these need some work. These need some work. I do need to, I need to stop by the garden. So I think what I'll do is kind of like run all this stuff back, bring some steel out here and repair those and run over to the garden, deal with that so I can get my cotton and everything set up. So I've got, what do I got? I got like 50 cotton over there right now. So I think I'm making 100 cloth per trip. I should play Rust. That's one I've never actually played before. Alright. Sort, and then see what kind of madness we got here. Okay, so we can scrap. I guess I can keep those. Scrap. Scrap all of this. All of it. No room in queue. Come on, there we go. Dude is deluxe hungry, so let's eat some of this. What are we at? 56. Let's go ahead and eat one of those lamb rations. And then toss that. We should be able to fill up on the rest of these. None of those will dehydrate you, which is a good time. Yeah, so we can toss that one. I wish you could drop from a chest. Like, I'm really glad that you can scrap from a chest. Like, come on. When they added that in, I was really excited. But it would be awesome to be able to drop as well. Game, please. It's just being like super laggy and not wanting to move over. So let's put together a magnum. So we can put this, it's not a full magnum, but have some of the parts. We can put the AK together as well. I guess that can be stored. I don't know. Grab these up real quick. Oh, they did drop me a 600 Magnum part. Thanks, game. There we go. I have one leather. Here, let's use it to repair that. Use some of the cotton to repair that. Worth a bunch. Absolutely do not need cornmeal. There's really not much. I might just kind of leave some of this stuff here. That should be fine. Just a bunch of junk. Well, I guess I can take the water. Honestly, I have the room to do the garden right now. I've only got a few things planted over there. Except for this dude right here will probably ruin my plans. And the lady standing over there as well. Wrecked. Alright, we gotta go clean him up now. I mean, I did it to myself at this point. That one feather. I didn't pick up the feathers though with the other one. You as well, lady. You gotta go. Hey, y'all get out of my garden. What are y'all doing? Shit, I better loot than most of the zombies from Horde Night. Well, there we go. I was like, why can't I hit you? Alright. No, dude. Don't even be there. It's not funny. It's not funny. Get out of my garden. Alright, there. Alright. So yeah, we've only got 3 plants out here. But yeah, I did. I got caught up dealing with the zombies and I don't have the space. Well, back to the base. And luckily, like, you know, the garden's pretty close by. I still really want to put in a door out here. The only thing is, like, if I put in a door right here, the zombies would totally take advantage of that. You'd just be out here smacking on the door, trying to get in. But I got no time for that, zombies. We got a lot of work to do over there. Oh, nice. You can see the part that's kind of dug out. It's not loading in completely. Like, it's still loading that whole section in as though it hasn't been altered yet. But, yeah, we get closer, it'll sort itself out. Boy, come in. Looks really weird holding that that rifle going down the ladder like that. Alright, so for the meantime, I'm just going to drop this off. And we can add all of our Magnum parts into here. Those are SMG, Magnum, and at some point I will go through this. I will go through and combine everything and get my Magnum up to 600 and then kind of start selling the rest of it off. I'm just going to put this in here. I think, actually, you know what? I think I am going to take the rifle out today. What are my skills at? What do we got? Let's see. Pistols, 28. Rifles, 23. Shotguns, 44. Yeah, we should probably take the rifle out for a bit. Because, like, I don't have the SMG or anything, so I can stack up the rifle skill quickly. Oh, yeah, that thing's full. Both of those are for sale. That's for sale. That's for sale. That is for sale. And so is that. Are we doing military fiber in here? I probably put it in with my clothes. I generally keep the military fiber in here so that I can repair my gear. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. This playthrough, I'm not even using military gear. I considered it to be like too advanced for this playthrough, so we're not even using it. Okay. I totally forgot about that. Oops. Doo-doo. Drop those, and then we should be set to go hit up the garden. I think all my other stuff is put away at the construction site. Sweet. So 133 was the horde, 140 will be our next one. So we have a whole lot of time to dig. So much digging. Which reminds me, I probably should be making a shovel at this very moment. Just kind of have like a couple of them crafting on backup. I can just run up, combine them real quick, get back to work. I think our shovel's in pretty good condition right now. Alright. Well, that was one thing that I thought was kind of funny that I had seen on, you know, Alpha 18 stuff. I think they started this in 17, actually. Was that, you know, punch plants rather than picking them like that. I thought that was kind of interesting. Just punch them down. Probably do the same thing here again. I just can't really think of anything that I need right now. I've got a million blueberries. I think I'm good on aloe and all that stuff. Mainly just growing goldenrod so I never run out of a tea supply. And I'm growing the chrysanthemum, so when I start using redwood blocks, which I will most likely do, it's somewhere in the base. I'll have a nice little supply of it already. Oops. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to make a trip to the trader, but I really want to get back to digging. We've got that, the north side. Well, it's like from the midway point to the corner. Like I'm just trying to figure out how everything is going to work. But we have that north side dug out currently. Oh yeah, and I should be making these all into cloth while I'm doing this. And probably put the seed on the belt. Come on. Yeah, now that we've got that kind of dug out, I can actually start looking at what's necessary to make things work here. And now that I'm doing all this work, I am so glad I decided not to build on that hill. That's where I started. I was going to build my base on top of the hill, and then just like surround the whole thing with this giant horde defense, and it was going to be awesome. And then the reality just kind of set in. And it's like, dude, you have a shovel and a pickaxe. What do you mean? You're going to dig all of that out. Because I was going to use that whole top portion until it like leveled out down there, and then just have the horde defense all the way around. And look how steep all that is. Like, I would have had to do so much work on that. This one already is going to be a ton of work. And it's nowhere near that size. So we definitely have our work cut out for us on this one. Alright, I can drop this off here. Yes, we got a ton of goldenrod. Did we make some? No, I should make some. My skill in oh, okay. I was like, why is my tailoring skill going up? I don't even have any wood. Do we have wood in here? Cool. I normally try to keep a small amount of wood in every chest that I have in here. Anything that has like, a need for crafting and fire. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Cool. Close enough. Oh, and we are keeping all of our chrysanthemum in here. Okay. I thought I would have been keeping him in the, Let me do that, actually. 30. So I've got just enough to like make some red tea if I need it. And all the rest of it I can keep in here so I know how many redwood blocks I can make. So right now, not very many. But we're getting there. And speaking of keeping wood in appropriate chests, let's put that back. Cool. So I do believe we are good. Might actually drink one of these fresh goldenrods real quick. You get more wellness that way. More wellness if you've just crafted them. Let's see what we got here. Should probably repair our machete, honestly. 52%? Yeah, why not? Then I believe everything is ready for us up here. It's so weird. I still turn incorrectly in this hallway. Like, I'm so used to turning, like, directly south or something, directly north when I'm walking in a hallway. And so when I come through this door and I turn around, I just kind of stop. Like, every time I stop right at, like, directly south. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm looking at my wall here. Diagonal hallway, still a little bit awkward. Maybe not awkward, but just kind of, like, interesting to get used to. And I totally didn't bring any more goldenrod or food like I said I was going to do. So, what's funny is I'm probably going to forget that I just said that. And I'm going to go down to my chest and be like, where's all my stuff? Oh, man, we have 600 burnt forest ground blocks, so I think we can kind of hold off on that for a minute. Let's take those and those, and I guess that. But yeah, we definitely need to start making another shovel real quick. Let's make 2 of those. Alright. So we should be good. We really don't need much right now. I'm just laying down frames to mark things off. That's about all I'm doing here. Let's move that out there. I think that's it. We can just do this. I might even do like that. Give myself, just in case I need the pickaxe for some stone. Actually, real quick, what I'm gonna do. I have my "Be Right Back" sign down in the base. I'm not gonna walk all the way over there. Do I have nails here? I'll just make one real quick. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. But I will be right back. Just real quick restroom break, and yeah, just give me a minute, and I will see you all momentarily. Alright, bye. Oh, goody. And I see that while I was out, the fog has rolled in. And also, my cat stole my chair. Sorry, brother. I gotta go. Apparently, he thought I was the chair warmer. Okay. So, yeah, things are gonna be kind of foggy from here on out, but they're gonna be alright. We're mainly just digging holes in the ground, so I think we're good. Oh yeah, I need the regular frames, don't I? Just hold off on that for a second. Alright, so now, basically we're just cleaning up our mess. Like I said, this is much less work than you would be doing trying to dig up that entire section I just collapsed. And when we get over here, we're not going to have as much digging to do. We're going to have to do some for sure, but we're going to end up having to like fill in areas a lot more. This is a very strange way for me to build. Working from the outside in of this hill. Oh jeez, my phone keeps going off, sorry. Is this right? Just thinking about this here. This is floor level. This is supposed to be my floor level right here. Right? So all of this should be down a block. Hey there, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, just not exactly sure how this is going to work. I've never built on a hillside before. Yeah, we needed a way to stop the zombies from digging out under the base. Well, right now this is pretty much the entirety of the base is just this wall that goes around. All of the interior structures will be coming much later. But I gotta check this out real quick. So yeah, this one, see, I did this one correctly. Because this is gonna be my floor. Right. Right there. So that all matches up here. Okay. That's what I thought. I was just looking at that and I was like, this doesn't seem right. What's wrong with this here? Why is this block one high? Which means that these are also one high. Those walls that meet right there. This is good. The top side's fine. This area here needs to go down. Kind of a little bummed about that, but let me hold on. Let me check this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there no block right there? Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, before I actually like dig up this whole area real quick, let me check to make sure that this is right. Because if this is the right height, that should also be the right height. Okay, so there isn't a ramp there, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, no, I did it right. I did it right. This would actually be here. Oh, but it's at the top. No, this is actually the top. So it should be going from right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the block. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Sorry about that. It's like we're working on a project of this size. I would like to know that I'm working in the right direction before I make too big a mess of things. That is the top of this one, right? Yeah. This is the very top of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the block. Okay. What is up? What is up with this though? Why do these meet? If I take this down a block, those aren't going to meet. What am I not seeing here? I'm not seeing this. This is what I'm not seeing. Right? If this block meets right there. This has to be down. This has to be down. And those are on the same level. Like the entrances are on the same level. The tunnels underneath. These are meeting up on the same level, but this looks different. If anybody's in there and is noticing what it is that I'm not seeing right here. No, they're set up exactly the same. Because they're sitting right on top of that block. See, but this is the thing, is like these aren't going to be here. This was just to kind of model it so I could see the slope. This is all just going to be open. This is all just going to be entirely open. I need this to be at least 5 tall, which they are to this point. But if I want the zombies to walk into the base using these ramps, these actually all have to be lowered one. Oh. So it should be like that. So they can walk in right there. And they'll have the reason that I make it like a 5 high gap is for cop explosions. 5. Yeah, this is where it needs to be. So, that's what we get to do. We are gonna fix our mistake. And see, luckily, this is just on this portion of the wall. We haven't gone all the way around here. I know I want the top is good. The top is where it's at. It should meet up there. That's totally fine. Good times. The bottom was my issue. Because this needs to be... Honestly, that still isn't right. Because what I can't do right here is break the slope, right? So what that means is this needs to go out to here. That is really unfortunate. So now that's right. The ramp will just lead right up into there. That's what it's supposed to be. Shoot. Oh man. Okay. Okay. At least like this is all just like a really shallow dirt digging mostly. We've dug out most of the large parts of it. And we will just be filling in extra area, and you gotta go. Okay. I was absolutely not aiming down that away game. This is getting kind of dangerous. I'm taking all of the useful stuff off my belt. Useful in case of zombie attack. Okay. Alright. Last time we measured from the ramp blocks, or the wedge blocks rather than the wedge tips, just because basically we'd have to go around and chop all those up with the axe, but if we measure with the ramps, or the frames, then we're fine. This is kind of a bit of a setback, but I'm really, really glad that I noticed this now, or else I would have been super upset when I got into building the base and been like, wait a minute, everything is only 4 high. So it'd be interesting to see how this is going to meet up now. And like the dirt that I've already put there, from where I thought it was going to be, is going to be fine. Because that needed to be there anyway, I would have to fill it in. So that's one thing that we're not really going to have to... Or I guess it hasn't been added to our list of things to do. It was something that already needed to be done. So, success? We did something already on that? Yeah, I guess it's all like part of the lessons learned, right, from doing something new. It's like I've never really had to, create the foundation for a base, I guess. Like I've lined it out with concrete, I started with a flat surface and just like put some concrete down. This is like, I can't even see where I'm digging most of the time. It's almost like, oops, working underground, but it's not. Alright, so now we can see where we're at. So it's just like it's a 2-block difference. Horizontally, 1 block vertically. Okay. Oh, it was just 1 rotation. Yeah, what I should have done is like I should have thrown in those basically some frames to show me where the floor was going to be. I just started digging and was like, oh, I'll remember. Totally remember. Okay, so from here on down we'll be adding. This is what we added in earlier. Like I said, this is all gonna have to. It would all have to be filled in anyway. So it's not. Oops. It's not that big of a drawback. Woo! All these trees will have to go at some point anyway. If I can kind of clean this area up a bit, that'll be really helpful. I will just chop them. Sometimes their hitboxes are pretty gnarly to deal with. You just pick them up. Same effect, I guess, except for you get experience for hitting them with a mining tool. Okay. It's probably good. For now. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and dig this one out as well. Boop. I think that's where it stops. Yeah. Okay. So now we know. All as well. Like this will have to be dug all the way across that way for that ramp block. I'm really just hoping that I think we've got the club and the med kits. But yeah, I'm just hoping that we don't have to deal with too many zombies. Better zombies than dogs, right? Can say not a fan of the dogs. That means all of this has to go, doesn't it? Because the hillside needs to be level with the entrance. Alright. Let's get to digging. Is that too low? Should probably have the ground right next to the shovel. Okay, so that should all be good. Why is it so high up here? Come on, game. Okay. Alright. Guess we can just kind of mark this. No? The greatest enemy. Grass gets me every time. And it's pretty clear from here on out, right? It's just when they're like half blocks and quarter blocks and stuff like that, it's kind of hard to tell what level you're on. And it's interesting that as I'm digging some of these up, like these are being pulled upwards, right? I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe trying to reach up to that? I don't know, that seems a bit much, right? I don't know. Anyway. That's all up. Okay. Just makes it really clear as to what I'm digging here. So we did manage to collapse the majority of all of this. But yeah, because I was off by one block, I now have to just like skim the top layer off. And then we'll have to basically go around here, move it out to the appropriate distance. Basically, I'll just be adding like a row of blocks underneath it. Like I said, it's only one block down. It's just two over because of the wedge tips. I think this is going to be, like probably one of the harder parts to set up about this base. I think when we're inside, it should be a little bit easier. I am a little bit nervous about caving in the hillside on myself, but I'm going to try to be really good about supporting it as I dig. And then I will not be digging inside the walls at all. Like the entirety of the horde defense will be outside of the walls. So even if something does happen and I have a cave-in, I won't lose anything from the base, or like compromise my ability to dig up there, or not dig but build. So if you don't have stuff supported to concrete, there's like a max build height, or you just kind of your items will get destroyed as you try to set them down up there. So we are doing alright on the shovel for now. Like I said, we had it down to like 4% earlier, and it was still one-shotting the blocks. I should have checked its damage at that point. Because basically you need to do double the damage, so a dirt block has 200 hit points. And right now I'm doing... Oh no, it's 282. Why is the pickaxe different then? Because I do 860 damage to blocks with the pickaxe, but I can't break stone at 500 hit points. Basically I can do 430 points of damage, which is half of my 860. So the shovel's block damage is correct. The pickaxe is double, the damage for some reason. I don't know. I guess I'd never really noticed that. It is a bit of a strange thing. And I think we ended up collapsing most of that clay patch. That's kind of a bummer. Clay is one of those things that I have to go out and get pretty regularly. Building with a lot of, like if you're using cobblestone and flagstone and adobe, and all of it takes a ton of clay. That's all I'm building with right now. That's one of the things I never really noticed when I primarily build in concrete, right? Because I want everything to be nice and secure. Good defenses from the zombies. But yeah, it's like you pretty much don't really use clay. Like you use them for your rebar in the forge, but I mean you're always just dumping clay in the forge so that you can make everything that you need to out of there. So you just don't notice how much you're actually using. And you notice it real fast when you're making adobe blocks. Especially enough to like encompass this whole hillside. That stuff goes really fast. I don't know. I don't like digging 3 at a time. I keep testing it out though. Like one of these days, I don't know, maybe I think that it'll be a bit different and I'll like it more. Looks like you just have to keep adjusting a lot more as you go through. 2 at a time seems to be the way for most things, as far as like my playstyle is concerned. Like laying down frames, I lay them down 2 at a time. Basically, in that it just allows me to hold down L2. Just hold down L2 and walk in a line. Most of the time, just like walking backwards is the way to do it, but or side to side, I guess. Dang it! Nothing to see here. I totally did not just do that. No, this has to go, right? No. Yeah. Stop. I gotta get rid of these things. They're like, they're driving me nuts. Alright. We're just out here seeing how much work we can make for ourselves today. Why is it so weird to pick these up? There we go. At least we will be able to collapse a little bit of that stuff that we were just about to dig up. See, we're saving ourselves a little bit of work. Oh, geez, stop, please, just like calm down. Sometimes I think I've like been standing there long enough for the character to stop running, but that is absolutely not the case. It just keeps like boogieing around anytime I touch the left stick. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. Ah, man. So yeah, like, it is a bit of a bummer that I mean, I guess I could just, like, pick up an extra day for streaming on here. I've mainly just kept this, like, my Wednesday, Thursday streams. And I just do those on YouTube. Like, I've been streaming on YouTube for a while. Just recently started streaming over on Twitch, but I'm using a different save file for that. So this is my YouTube game, so it's gonna hang out here for a while. But yeah, so in the meantime, it's just like I have a ton of work to do, and I've not had very much time to do it. Just like, 2 days a week. So who knows? Oh, I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew better. Should have done that right there. Yeah, so like compared to the game that I'm streaming on Twitch right now, like, and I've been kind of bringing those videos over to YouTube. I'm trying to add like one a day until I run out. Yeah, still working on that base from that series, but it's very interesting the way it's working out. Okay, so let's just focus on this direction. I started to look at all this hillside and I'm like, man, just what I need to cut down. But let's just go this way. This is the top. And so this is mainly going to be for aesthetics on the top. Like, they should not at any point be walking around up here. So the top should be to right there. And everything below it's going to get cut off. Just this one row. Okay. That I will deal with as I get to it. I think for now we're just going to focus on this area forward. Okay. I do believe we got some stone right through here. See, it says this thing does 860 damage, but yeah, I'm actually doing 430. And that is as much damage as you can do with a pickaxe on console. All of the Miner 69er like skills and everything maxed out. Oops. That is just the limit. Well, at least we're getting a little bit of iron. I know I've been kind of low on the iron supplies recently. Okay, it looks like it switches back over to dirt here. So not much. It's like the stone layer is just a certain, I don't know exactly how far it is, I could probably just measure it sometime, but it's like, I think basically a certain number of blocks below the surface, like the last surface dirt block. And so as the hillside changes in shape and size and everything like that, you get those weird spots where there's just like a little bit of stone here. So I guess it kind of keeps like the dirt around the mountain uniformly laid out. Could have swore I just heard a zombie. Okay. So that is the new line. I guess the new bottom from there. Oh, jeez. I may never need to make ramp or wedge frames again. Okay. Cool. Got that back in order. Aha! I did hear zombies. No! Oof. Fast moving down the hill. Where you at? Nope. Stay away from my dirt wall. Took a lot of time. Okay, cool. He is coming over here. What time is it? 11:50? Okay, we're good. Oh, I knew it. Mistimed that. Dude, like, what do you mean? You're a terrible zombie. Why are you walking away? I missed out on a free meal today. That isn't entirely true. Oh, wait, there aren't more of y'all up here, are there? Anyone else who made it up this way? Doesn't look like it. Oops. Okay. I was just kind of watching him for a second. I was like, what are you going to do? Are you just going to keep walking? Let's wait till she comes over here. She kind of looked like Gumby as she fell down there. There's still more of y'all? I bet that's a crawler though, so it's going to take him about 10 years to get here. Yeah, he's like way back there. That's a good thing though, is you can just kind of deal with this as you go. Let's see if there's another... Ugh! I'm stuck on this body, aren't I? Alright, I think that was all of them. Oh, see, he made it. Oh, it's because his body's actually like right there. Can I hit it, maybe? No. There we go. Got me down here messing up the ground game. Got no time for that. Okay, so we got this side out to the edge. This whole thing's gonna need to go down one block. That it's fine. This all needs to go down. Let's build our wedges back out this way. Make sure this is the accurate height. Indeed, we're good. Zahra. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, there we go. So this, or this one, runs out. Okay. So now we're just gonna do the same thing, really. I mean, should be fairly straightforward business. Go ahead and do this first, so that I am not mistaken while digging here, or while adding in these dirt blocks. I said, because this was already needed, we can just we'll just build out from here and underneath where these blocks are actually going to go. It's fine for now. Only got 400 blocks here. I don't know if it'll be enough. Alright, just make sure this is looking right. Is that just like damaged or something? Why is it so low? No? Now it's damaged. Alright. There we go. I guess I could have just stuck a frame on it. I don't know. I was gonna do this from up here, but it seems like it might just be easier to do this. This is good, right? Just kind of making sure we're good to go before we put in a bunch more work on something that's not right. I think we're good. So I should be able to just kind of stack these out here. The angle is super weird. Got an idea. Oh, am I not going to be able to do that because it's on the hillside? Oh, your jumping's all messed up on the hillside. Okay. Never mind. Scratch that idea. We're just going to go along here. What's up with that? What? Oh, okay. Okay, so there it goes up. Which is relevant for unknown reasons. Oh, come on then. The pickaxe can't even do 100 points of damage to that? So that is outside. So this is like, this is the thing I'm really kind of struggling with, is like the way the blocks stack up like this. I mean, it looks like there's a space there, but there's actually not. My apologies for this being kind of like, I don't know, a little awkward. See, it looks like there's a block missing here, but you put that in. And same thing, like that's covered. Alright, let's just try to work this in a straight line and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is what I should be doing. I said this earlier, like I really just need to start treating these like regular frames. Instead, what I've been doing is kind of just like trying to figure out how to place them down, but really it's the same thing. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is much easier. And if you make mistakes, this is way easier to pick up than, like, you know, concrete or even like Adobe. That's absolutely why every chance I get, I build with rebar frames when I'm using concrete. I mean, you only get 3,000 hit points with regular concrete, but even 3,000 hit points is a lot to have to auger up. Come on. I am kind of surprised at how much of this hill I'm actually going to be building myself. I'm really trying to use the natural, like, shape and slope of the hill as much as I can. But for instances like this, like, I have to adjust. Which means I will have to make this slope. I need to make this meet the ground. So that'll be fun. Good times to be had. Should be interesting. Oh, yeah, this is so much faster. My gosh, what was I doing earlier? Not what I meant to do. I need these down here. I wonder if these will change after I put wood frames on them. Ah! Man, I gotta stop doing that. Alright. Because all of these other blocks are going to turn to burnt forest ground. Even after I've placed them. Like that one just turned. So it'll be interesting to see how these ones react, even though I've put frames on top of them. It may not have any effect at all. But I do not know that. This one's weird. It's like mostly just like straight uphill. Oh my goodness. This one is going to be really strange. Is that right? See, it doesn't even, I can't even tell what's going on here. Right there. Now that's raised up. Why I'm adding 3, I'll never know. I only need it out. Oh, it does need to be to there. 2. Why did this one move so much? Because this one was only 2, right? This is accurate. Slope of the hillside took longer to get down there? I'm such a noob. 1, 2. Because I'm only doing to the ramps. Eventually, yeah, I will need over there. So I guess it doesn't hurt to add it in now. Ugh. So I guess I was adding in 3 because I realized that I needed 3. Subconsciously, I was yelling at myself like, dude, if you need a whole nother row, do it. So that's good. There we go. That is all caught up. And these do change underneath the frames. Okay, cool. Because like putting down the frames will stop the grass from growing in them, so I didn't know if it had any additional effects on it or not. This is good to have marked off so that I don't dig this section up. Uh-oh. That doesn't happen too often, but sometimes that can mean you have a structural integrity issue, but in this case, if like the block is just bouncing up and down a lot, right where you're about to place it, it will cause an issue there. I should just try to do this a bit lower. I still have so much to learn about working on a hillside. It is a little strange to me. Ah, come on. Thought there was another one in there. Yeah, right there. No, yes, yes, yes. Nope. I guess that doesn't matter. That's gonna have to be put down at some point. Game, please. Looks like I'm making a dirt base. It's my master plan. The zombies will never suspect it. I think no one would be stupid enough to make their walls out of dirt. Now, would they? Are you kidding me? I actually used all of those blocks? I was not even paying attention to that. You know what? How many can we make? That sounds good to me. That's not too bad though. Like that eats up a ton of blocks real fast, but it goes up pretty quickly. Dude's hungry. Shovel's nearly broken. We need more dirt blocks. We may have to head back here pretty soon. But the good thing about that is heading back is basically just jumping over the wall to our base and getting in there. To be fair though, we do not have any food in that chest. Ooh. And it is nearly runtime here. And it's been a while since we've seen any zombies, so I have to be extra careful. Else we're gonna get a wandering horde coming wrecking our day. It's really easy to manage the walkers. They start running in all over the place, we're in trouble. Well, that's it for our shovel. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go this way. And I know that isn't much of a deterrent for zombies. You know, it's something, I guess. It's gonna take me a little while to kind of get used to all of the different pathways and doors and stuff that I got going on. Some of them are pretty new still. Oh, chug it. Let's repair that first. We had some good forethought here. And how long does that thing take to repair? Oh, it takes 23 minutes because I'm doing this first. Okay. But yeah, I forgot that I went ahead and had some shovels made for myself. Alright, cool. Now we just need to grab something to eat real quick. Good job, me. Got another shovel on the way also. Drop. Oh, let me drop this junk off real quick. For the time being, I'm kind of just putting everything in here. Those, I'm gonna keep those. Okay, that's all upstairs. Okay, we're good. Man, I don't even know how many blocks I just used. Like, I didn't even realize that we were getting close to running out. I had like, oh, I went down there with a full stack. So yeah, I guess I do know exactly how many blocks I used. I used 500. How are we doing on the meat stew, by the way? Okay. Oh my goodness. Why don't we have meat stew? We've got everything we need times 1,000 right now. Let's make 30 of them. I need to make some more veggie stew here soon, but I also need to make more jars of water. Goldenrod. Let's take some of that with us. Meat stew times G times 30. Here we go. And then, let's see, there's 538, so 540. And I think it was 2 minutes and 30 seconds for those 45 water that I made. Oh, it's only a minute 52. Okay, well, good enough. Got that. That's really all we need, right? Oh, did we actually eat, though? No, I just made some food. My dude is still sitting here like, come on, man. I could really use some of that. say 78. We'll eat a blueberry pie. 92. I guess we can top off with a meat stew. I try not to like waste, if I don't have to. I think you just end up burning a lot of time gathering more food. There we go. Alright, and let's just take these with us. We'll take these 13 with us. We got 30 more going in there. Do I need anything? We have steel, wood, tools. Yeah, we're good. That all kind of worked out. Needed a new shovel, needed to eat some food, needed to craft more burnt forest blocks. I am laying down the world here today. Some of that. Cool. So we are good. Got the food and water. Should not have to worry about messing with that at all anytime soon. Oop. I think. Come on, game. Please close the door. I think there is a wandering horde coming. Which the hunting rifle probably not the best one to be using on this, if that is the case. Bandages. Beer. This stuff all needs to be down here. Oh my goodness, game. What am I missing? That's about right. And it may not be anything. It could just be lagging out a little bit because of all the fog. Okay, I guess I won't be able to see him, will I? Yeah, it might just be lagging out because of this. The fog is like, this is super intense. It generally isn't this bad. So I've had it be like foggy and I can still see a good little distance out there. I don't see anybody. Does make it a bit more scary. Oh jeez! Uh-oh! Yeah! Yeah! Hmm. And that's why I need to finish out the top of the wall. This is probably just the fastest way here. Man! Oh man, we left this whole place open. What a maniac. Where's the, This is why I generally... Ew, I filled that one, didn't I? This is why I'll generally carry splints on me. What'd you miss? You just missed me break my leg. It's kinda... I thought I sensed a wandering zombie horde coming through, so... I went to go look. Made it over to this corner of the base and totally fell off. It's not the highest corner, though. This one over here is the highest corner, so I guess that's good. It is merely the second highest corner. Oh, you did see that. Cool. So, you didn't really miss much. Why do I not have splints? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, because they're in my construction chest. I want 2 of these. This this is time sensitive. Do it now. Oh wow, you can move way faster, even just after splinting it. Alright. But yeah, basically just digging out the base, trying to get the outside dealt with. You know what, I'm just gonna... What's a good angle for this? Whatever. Sorry, I was gonna put up a sign real quick and I'm just like, why? Yeah, trying to get our exits set up. Or basically the space will be bringing the zombies into the base. So this is the bottom layer, which I was wrong about the first time I did this, so now I'm having to go through and dig off this top layer. Not too bad having to deal with that. I have built this, basically the wall where these are going to meet. Sorry for the fog, I know it's probably hard to see, but you know, console life. But yeah, I got these where they'll meet up here, so just getting this all connected. And what's going to happen is I'm going to have to backfill this. So this whole area needs to be leveled off and backfilled up to here. So I'll do all of that. And then after I get this finished and everything connected, I'll be bringing this wall down. So I need to make it slope down until it hits the actual surface level. So that's kind of what we've got going on. Oh, I'm not going to run up there to go do this right now, but I forgot to combine my shovels. So we'll just work with that. Okay. But yeah, I've already used like, I don't know, I used 500 dirt blocks already. And just setting like this portion of the wall up. So it is going to be a significant amount of doing, to be sure. Some serious doomsday construction. Yeah, just I don't know. It's kind of probably not something I would do in an actual apocalypse. This is a whole lot of doing. But it is pretty neat on the video game. But this is super fun. This is like the first time I've ever built, you know, like, you know, a dirt wall. Oh, come on! Really? Really? I was like, only a few blocks. I'm just gonna carry these splints on me. I guess if it was already broken, I mean, that's understandable. But yeah, pretty much this area between this top row of frames and this bottom row of frames is going to be the opening into the base, right? So after I fill this in, this is going to be ground level. Watch your step, man. Yeah, no doubt, right? But yeah, this is going to have to be cut open. Like, I put this up. Wait, did I have to build that wall? I did build that wall, because it has to support the frames at least. Or, like, the top two blocks. So this does need to go out one more. But yeah, after that's all filled in and leveled off here, then that's going to be where the base actually opens. Which is a lot. I am starting to see just how much space is required for all of this. That dirt block fell and just like filled in the one I just broke. Come on, So the 1-to-1 ratio on that is not super helpful, because I would have just dug it up anyway. Okay, that one didn't do it. I was like, man, why are they all doing it? I'm trying to get out of doing at least a little bit of work here. Am I cutting into the corner underneath? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so once I'm done, this is going to be ground level right here. So we'll have, I mean, it's all going to be Adobe, but like Adobe frames or blocks will be going straight back there. And then this is just going to be cut open. And like, we're going to have a lot of work to do, just kind of like messing with the hillside and stuff like that. I don't know, I might not change it very much. I might fill in a few things here and there to make sure that things hold together. But yeah, we're just going to cut this thing open and pretty much like all the way around the base. So we're doing all of this here, right? All the way around. This is what's happening. So we got our work cut out for us. The internal structure, will it support the dig? I am going to attempt to support it as I go. And see, like, the thing that I do have to keep in mind here, like, all of the digging stops at the wall. Like, it all stops right there. Like, I've got it marked off with this frame here, right here. This is the outside of the wall. So I should upgrade this real quick. But this is where the horde defense stops. So I'm only dealing with that much space that goes out to the front of those frames right there. So it is going to be kind of tight in here, I think. There we go. Now that's my marker. So that's going to be kind of the interesting thing to me. Is this is like a huge opening just because of the slope of the land and everything, how it kind of worked out. So there's going to be a huge gap from here to here. But once you get inside, it's not going to be very deep. Like, I don't know, what is that anyway? Like, how many blocks is this? We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22. So about 20. 21 to 22 blocks, depending on how this lines up and everything. Which is still a reasonable amount of space. And if you think about that being dug out all the way around the mountain. I've been trying to call this thing a hill for a long time, so I don't think it quite counts as a mountain. But it seems like the more work that I do on it, the more inclined I am to call it a mountain. Yeah, this is gonna be, like, it looks really big, like the gap between there and there. But yeah, it's only like 5 blocks. It's 5 blocks high from floor level to ceiling. And so it's going to maintain that height throughout the build. I don't know. What I guess I could do though, because this all has to get dug up at some point. Here, I'll dig my way over to the other thing that I want to do right now, so that I'm not wasting any motion here. I'm just gonna kind of like fill in that space, because I want to see what this looks like once I start filling it all in. And I've already started making the ramp on the other side, where I was trying to figure out how everything is going to line up there. Wait, I didn't start doing that, did I? Alright, cool. So the top row, that's all fine. I know these are all going to meet up, that's fine. It's the bottom that I was worried about. I was hoping, hey there, who's there? Oh, it's daytime. It's a palisade? Oh, where at? This is going to be a first for building something like this. You got any friends over here? Because I don't want them sneaking up on me while I'm doing stuff. Alright, I think we're good. That's weird. Was it just one random wandering dude? Seems that way. Alright. Oh yeah, our, whatchamacallit? Bird's nest here. Sorry, brother, you gotta go. I know I should have brought my wrench down. I talked about it earlier, but I'm gonna be lazy and just chop it. So we're more likely to need the axe right now than we are the pickaxe. Out of my way, sandwich. I'm trying to be hungry now. So like where it's level like this is easy building. I've been struggling trying to figure out like efficient ways to build with the hillside, you know? It's very strange to me. I guess if I work top down though, then it's just one row at a time. Hey. No, where are you at? Totally forgot I had a broken leg. I went to go jump and then like just didn't go anywhere. I was like, what? Yeah, jumping with broken leg, not very useful. It's gonna be like 3 individual zombies. They usually send them in like waves of 3 or something like that. I thought it was just some wandering dude who just happened by, but looks like they spawned me like a 2 or 3 zombie wandering horde. Which is like, why? What's fun about this is like building with the dirt like this is it's interesting to think about like ideas you could come up with a garden or something, you know? That's all you need is just some dirt. You can put it any size and shape that you want. Kind of get down there. Looks like that's going to be kind of tricky to get. So I keep putting these in here. And see, that looks like there's a space in there, but I guess not. I don't know why it reacts that way sometimes. So weird. Yeah, I guess that's it. And see, like, that looks like there's... Oh, geez, there is a block down in there. Hopefully I don't have any hollow spaces in through here. I hope I didn't miss any. That would be unfortunate. This does kind of seem to work. Just going left to right, top to bottom here. Looks like we're doing this side at the same time, right? Just kind of like bringing them together. I'm trying to do this as little as is possible. Due to the nature of the build, yes, there are large sections that I'm going to have to reshape and add on or take away from. But I am trying my best to limit that as much as I possibly can. This is all the same height. Let me bring this up. The difference between the game's blocks and mine. Okay, so that is the right level. But yeah, there are large sections that I will be remodeling, I guess. They're sculpting it into a sense. That's what it feels like. Take it into a... I'm sorry. That's right. Okay. I think we're good. Like a sculpture. Oof. That is kind of interesting. Basically, I'm kind of like walking around unsure of what exactly I'm doing this whole time, so. Boy. Come on, game, please. There's like so many times I just like hit a button and the game just stares at me like, what? You want me to do something about that? I guess that's how it's supposed to work. There you go. Is that missing? No, it's not missing a block. Why does it look so awful? Like, there's so many times where, like, the blocks that I'm putting down just look like they're not even in the right place. Yeah, I'm not sure. Each of the diamond shapes? Okay, oh yeah. So basically that's just representing, like, a block of dirt. And, like, its possibilities, right? It could stretch in any of those directions to meet up with the blocks around it. So this is, like, what you'll see for anything that kind of, like, morphs, I guess, in shape as you place it. Frames are always going to maintain their exact shape no matter how you place them or where. But dirt, like, shapes to the terrain around it. So there's no real shape they could put inside the box, I guess. Maybe that's how they're looking at it. What's interesting though is like this all change colors. It starts out as just like regular looking dirt, but as it switches over, it turns into burnt forest. So it kind of starts out like that, and switches over to that. So it's depending on what type of block you grow or put down. Like it determines what type of grass grows on it, and then what the block itself looks like once it's done. So that's kind of interesting. feel like I'm just about to like bury myself in here if I keep going like this. Be the most like well-built grave anyone could ask for. Although the pharaohs had pretty rockin' setups. Some really interesting ideas with pyramids. You'll just like click on the dirt that you have in your inventory, go to recipes, and you can make burnt forest, regular forest, just the grassy ground, and plains ground. Oh man, I'm out of water. You can also put down sod, which is interesting. You can put it down and then pick it back up. And then it has a very like uniform, like mowed grass look to it. You can also make some potted plants with a little bit of plant fiber, clay, and dirt. Yeah, so you can pick any one you want. Yes, I am in the burnt forest right now. And so because of that, I've been making the burnt forest blocks to like maintain that, right? So I don't want to be putting in like, plains ground blocks out here. Because then the grass and everything is just a different color. Dirt's a different color. You don't get all of the little burnt ember marks that you have in the burnt forest. So I do like that as far as maintaining the aesthetics of the area that I'm currently in. But, oh yeah, if you want to change it to a different style, you just choose a different block. So it's like I could put plains or, regular forest blocks out here. I assume they would grow green grass as well. So yeah, you could, if you wanted to, you could completely change the environment that you're in, I guess. There'd be like certain restrictions as far as like you couldn't make it snow where it wasn't snowing, but you could plant like you can plant what is like the blue spruce or something like that, and they get trees that come with snow on them. I don't know. You could probably mess with some stuff to make it look right. Don't know how far you get with it, but it might be a fun little exercise and seeing if you could completely change the environment of an area that you were in. Turn the whole place into a desert, but have the advantage of not dying from heat stroke. You could turn a snow biome into a desert, and then just laugh at the people in your server when they're trying to figure out why it's snowing in the desert. I'm giving you some cool ideas. Word up. Oh my goodness. Ta-da! Alright, so we now have a flat surface to work with. Huzzah! Oh, don't you dare! Okay, that was close enough. So like I said, we will need to stretch this. This needs to come all the way down to here. So yeah, in a lot of ways, we are reshaping this hillside. But this is nice. This is very nice. Because this doesn't cost me any resources. It's like I'm digging them up as I go. So like as I'm digging this out, I'm just putting it over here. Oh, that's not good. Some really gnarly artifacting there. And this may happen from time to time in your game. So you look at it from this side, it looks totally fine. You walk over here and you can see through the whole game. So that is an issue, which you can fix simply by just placing a frame next to it, and it fixes it. But real quick, I am, excuse me, I'm all kinds of thirsty and out of water. So I am going to park my character here right quick, and then go grab a drink. I'll step him back this way a little bit, so I guess maybe the zombies won't sense me through there. You're doing all this without an auger? Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Yes, I am not using my auger. So this is super interesting. I always have like an auger or something like that going on. Yeah, but no power tools. Pickaxe and shovel only. So I am gonna park him inside the gates. But there we go. I can leave y'all with a at least a decent view while I go grab a drink real quick. It is a lot of doing. There we go. I look at the hallway, which this is how the hallways are going to be underground as well, so you can make it look really wide with only a small amount of space, which is fun. Anyway, give me just a minute, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Looks like I may have to plug in my headset here before too long. Alright. Yeah, this is where the hallways are going to be, like the ones we were just standing in. I'm going to do that same design down here. So it only has to be 1 block wide, but it actually gives you, it looks like you've got like a really good amount of space in there. And then you can just like line the candles down it like that, and should look pretty nice. And see, we're working on the north side. Okay, we don't have any dirt. Well, I did just lay down like another 500 blocks. Only 500 or 600 more. Oops. Yeah, I do like the view of the hallway. Pretty stoked with that. It's given me a lot of ideas for, different hallways around bases and things like that. It's always just a different way of setting things up. And that's like on this one here, when I was digging out underneath, because I was going to collapse this section, that actually gave me another hallway idea, which I thought was pretty cool looking. Yeah, it's just kind of like a diamond shape. Well, I guess kind of like the one I have now, but a little bit more severe. It would be, or not severe, but a little bit wider, like so the angle is going to be longer. But it would have to be something that I would set up on a base where I'm not going to have a bunch of stuff on top of it, right? And that's kind of, for some reason, like, it seems like both the games that I'm running right now, I'm doing that. Like I have, like a bunch of stuff on top of all the areas that I'm digging up. So, structural integrity issues are interesting. I'm just kind of keeping track of that. Well, it's not like super challenging. That's why I dug a hole down from the front of the wall into the tunnel that I've set up here, so that I know that I have to stop digging at that point. I can no longer have things dug out beyond there. Alright, I should be able to craft up some more blocks. Although we're kind of okay on putting those blocks in right now. So like once I get this leveled off, we can actually look at what needs to be done for opening this up and see how much space we're going to have there. That would be very interesting. And what I want to find out is if I can collapse this. I'd have to remove the entire top layer, like from where the roof is going to be sitting. I just have to cut it straight back. But in order to do something like that, I'd have to cut 2 blocks, right? So that my character could move. And then if I wanted to collapse it, I would have to cut 2 blocks to move my way through. So basically, I'd have a 2-block section in the center that I'd be able to collapse, and the rest I'd have to dig out. But when you think about the size of that, all the way down this wall, around the corner, around the whole hill, you know, that little 2-block section saves you probably like a few thousand, like, shovel digs. So, probably good. And it's just like, it's really, really interesting to me, because since I pretty much always have an auger, I have to think about working in a completely different way. It's like I'm constantly trying to think about ways to be more efficient, because all I have is this shovel and my pickaxe, right? So I think this is really going to help out, even when I go back to using like the auger and chainsaw and all. Well, I don't know. In general, I don't like the chainsaw. That thing is just way too loud. It is fast, but you have a good 600 like fire axe, that'll work just fine. I mean, unless you've got like 50 trees or something, I don't know. I think the farm that I had was like 30. That doesn't seem to take too long with a fire axe. 'Tis not too bad. Oh, my leg's still broken. Thought I heard another zombie. Man, you move really slow with a broken leg. I guess it's been a long time since I've actually broken it. I just kind of more or less sprain it now from time to time. But I did fall off the, like, that's not even the highest corner. And I fell off one that was a bit higher than that. Whoops. I was looking for zombies, man. I was slightly distracted. It wasn't my fault. Totally my fault. I built that wall. I should know how, like, long it is. When I'm walking around looking over the edge. Okay, so that's good. Basically just going to try to get rid of all the dirt here, because we have a small section of stone we have to deal with. And now that we've got a jillion and dirt on us, let's go ahead and make some more burnt, that might be a word, more burnt forest ground here. Yeah, making up words all the time on here, it is fantastic. Okay, so that's where it stops. Because I'm still trying to go around and collapse everything that I can, like even if it's only a few blocks here and there. And like I said, it adds up. If I do this for like every section that I come to, even though like this section is small, it will still be meaningful after I add them all up. Okay. Pickaxe! We need you! Thing's pretty rockin'. Love that thing. I really wish you could get up to 500 damage with this thing. Would make my day. Oops. May or may not have whiffed that. Please do not check the tapes to find out. Is that where it switches back? Nope. Excuse me. Still stone. It is kind of, like, it's a little tricky to tell sometimes because the colors pull from one to another. I've hit blocks that were, like, entirely blue, basically, and looked like lead. And they were stone. There was lead on the other side, but I guess the color was being pulled from, you know, both sides of the lead blocks. Wait, what is this? Burnt forest ground. What is this? Oh, okay. For some reason I have two different stacks of it going. Okay. For a second there, I thought what had happened was I crafted like 200 of the wrong block. That's generally not a good time. But absolutely would not be the first time that I had done something like that. Most likely it will not be the last time. Alright. We now have a very nice and flat area. Except for this. Like, what do you mean? What are you doing here? There's a wrecking shop over here. There. This one's too low. But yeah, that's kind of this side. You can see where we kind of mismeasured a little bit. Had to adjust everything by 2 blocks here. We do have, like, this is basically, you know, one corner. Like, we've almost got, because these are both like the halfway points. This would be 1/4 of the build. And that's kind of how I've been doing things a lot recently, it seems. Just building 1/4 of it, making sure that I like the way it is, and then continuing from there if I do. But if you'll see, this is going to be really helpful, because I believe, yeah, these sides are 2 different lengths, so At least going this way, right? So I'll have to work out those situations and see how they meet up. Because two of them are the same. I think it's either north and west, south and east, or something like that. But yeah, it's okay. Everything's gonna be different. Super, super interesting because of that. So now this, we'll be able to go right through here and just collapse that whole thing. Grab this line. Hopefully this doesn't just like fall on our face again. I did that earlier. I was like, oh, we should be fine. It's not that much. But yeah, it absolutely fell in on me. Game, please. It's kind of like the way I look at it, every block that I see that falls down, there's one less swing of this shovel. What am I losing out on here? Tiny bit of coal. It's the sand and stone would be the thing that I would actually like to get out of there for, like, gravel and stuff, but that's all good. We're just gonna have to make a trip down to the desert one of these days. Probably as soon as we start, like, laying out blocks here and realizing that we need 10 jillion more. No idea why that's hitting every block except for the one that I want. Come on. So it formed a block there and it formed a block here, but it did not fill in that hole for me. It's a rude game. Okay. It is now a runtime yet again. We are gonna keep our ears open for those fast-moving feet. Oops. There we go. Nice. Alright. Just keep making these things. Oh, there we go. It's not quite the fast-moving feet, but he is crawling at a good pace. And most likely, he is not alone. And I'm really, really hoping that whoever's here is not inside my base. No, no, no. And I do have to keep in mind that my leg is broke, so I can't run very quickly. So maybe we just let her come to us if she figures it out. Thanks, lady. Saving me the hassle. There ain't no way I would have made it that far. Don't ask me why I just moved it over the slowest way possible. Is that everybody? Just y'all? Ah, it's so hard to tell. Just can't see. And see, then you get to this point right here. And this is all just gonna have to get shaved right off. We'll just move it right there, I guess. Oh man. Zombies? I'm gonna blame the zombies, but it's probably my fault. Like, I probably just forgot to put those in there. But we'll blame it on the zombies anyway. And see, that's weird. It didn't change at all. Like, I know that block is gone, but the appearance didn't change at all. Because the game basically stretched the graphics of this block and this block together. I'm learning a lot about how this game functions by digging this hole. Okay, so right there. Oh, geez, I was like, what the? I know I just dug that. Luckily, this is all super shallow, so it collapses very, very easily. Don't really have to get in very far. So I'm not really at risk. Like, I'm in pretty safe distance here. Whatever. I was gonna save that, or not save it, I was gonna use my axe just to kind of chop it up real quick, but... Woo! I know I just heard something wooden break, and I'm just not sure that I want to know what it is. Okay, so that's not bad. And this will then just kind of return back to the natural hillside. Like, I am gonna have to go through here and, like, chop all of these up, all that stuff, get rid of those trees. I'm gonna have to push everything back. And this... I don't know how far I want to go with that. I'm gonna be leveling everything off here. But, I don't know if I want to go, like, way far out there. Yeah, I gotta stop at some point, right? Because the zombies can, like, walk back down a block. Like, if I just leave this here, maybe that'll be my cutoff point. I don't know. It's like, some of this is going to be, like, purely aesthetics, you know? But that stuff can come after we get the functionality worked out, right? I just gotta make sure this thing works. And then we can go making it look nice. And then we can finally start actually building inside of the walls. Yeah, there's no way that can be our cutoff point. This gets pretty gnarly. Wait, what is that? Why are you up here? Interesting. Alright, looks like... Ooh! Back up, back up. Like we're getting pretty close to the other center line. Yeah, it's right there. Just keep kind of like looking around, making sure that no zombies are sneaking up on me. are still runners. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that out. This has got to go also. This is getting to be much more steep than I'm willing to deal with. This is where it changes though, right there. That's up, that's down, up, down. So it's kind of at an angle here. Go ahead and at least do 2 blocks over. Yeah, because at a certain point, that's too much to leave just kind of hanging around. Probably ruin the zombies' days. They would have no idea what was going on. Maybe a little silly to try to undercut such a small amount. But look at that, man. Everything is super stretchy. There we go. Just cut it off by that for now. And I remember when I started this, I was like, I'm gonna, just use the hillside. I'm trying not to change the land very much. I'm reshaping this whole thing. I'm gonna build my own hill. Man, how far does... My goodness. This drops back off where? Not until we get past the entrance here. It's really like gradual slope. Like you almost can't even tell. There we go. Wait. Was that block? Alright. Well, I mean, that's gotta go anyway. Like everything that's just 1 block high just has to be shaved off the top, so can't save any time on that. But we can, starting right there, collapse. Man, this is going to be very interesting. I know I keep saying that, but the more I think about this base, like, I just feel like I'm going to learn a lot. I think the biggest lesson I've learned so far is that the auger is my best friend, and I will never play without it again. But that's part of the rule set for this playthrough. We are going to hold to that. And like I said, that in itself is giving me a lot of lessons in just like learning how to play completely different, just how to like manage your resources and time. Like really, that's the whole point of this game is like resource and time management, right? And so like I've been working on that for a long time, just playing the game, but this is like to an extreme measure. It's like, and especially with how some of it worked out. Like my desert that I have to go to get my sand is super far away, and it's like the closest one I could find is like I have to run for almost an entire day just to get there. I think it's about half a day's run. But yeah, I can't just like hop on the mini bike, zip down to the mine, and you know stack up a bunch of stuff and come back. Like I gotta plan like a day or two's worth of time just to get down there and get everything that I need and come back. Why is there like one block there? And that block's not even there. Get away. It comes back around this way, and that's back up. Alright, well, it doesn't matter as much. I kind of wanted to clear some of this out so we could get a look at it. But I'm not currently doing anything with that, so that's okay. It's gonna... a lot of that work's gonna come in later when I start trying to create this hill here. Are you thirsty again? Again, dude? Dude is always thirsty. Okay. So what do we got here? Okay, so this is the top. And I still, like, this is from a area that I was building up yesterday. This top part was the same deal, like I had to build the area for it. But I'm realizing that as the frames go in here, like, so this is the top of the horde defense. We're just going to have, like, you know, frames going back that way. And then all of the dirt underneath has to go. So this mainly was just kind of set up for showing me where everything is going to meet. But yeah, I started to fill that in underneath, and I was like, wait a minute. This stuff all has to go anyway, so... let's at least dig our way down there a little bit. But this all needs to go. I need to separate it from the wood frames though. If I would like to collapse it, I cannot have the wood frames in my way. Oops. Or, not that they'd be in my way, but they would get destroyed with it. That would not make me super happy. Dude's all acting like he's gonna die of thirst over here. There we go. So now this should all be the right height. I guess there's really no point in me cleaning all that up. All that's just gonna get destroyed. First, before this dude dies, dehydration here. Get a dude a drink. Wait. What am I hitting on here? yeah, as you can see, we've gotten very fancy with all the buildings in here. It's rather amazing to behold. Yeah, literally all I've done so far is build this wall. That's it. But it looks cool. Which, if you look in, it's like the inside of the wall looks cool. Well, I guess I did build this hallway and like my mushroom garden and stuff. Like this was a lot of fun to work with. This is at a 45-degree angle, and the mushroom garden is also turned in that angle. It is a good time. Oh man, dude is starving. Hey, 180. Getting that stamina right on up there. Or wellness, I guess. That's good. I guess we can drop that, and some of that, and those. Don't need that. Drop this dang sign off. Alright. Ooh! 506. Finally got our shovel up there. Well, we might as well, like, let's just go ahead and start another one, right? There we go. Now when we come back, we'll have another one. Alright, we're working on this side, aren't we? But yeah, I'm still, like, I need to figure out what material I want to use on these. I mean, that's a bad example to show. But, yeah, I'm thinking, like, a few different types of wood blocks that I'm kind of looking at. But yeah, these are just going to be, like, I don't know, all-purpose entrances and exits. They'll get you to the top of the wall, which I still need to put everything around there. Also inside of the wall, which is fun. It's definitely my favorite part of the build so far. This is a good time. It's only like 1 block wide, but it looks like you have quite a bit of room. And you got the like, I won't be using this for the Horde Night, but I mean, you do have the arrow slits, so it looks all legit. Actually, you can see where we're working right now. And then yeah, these also get you down to the Horde defense. It should be right through here. Boop! Which this is going to be very short. And we only have from this block out, right? So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the other side's like 20, and it's only like 10 blocks, maybe. So that's going to be really, really interesting. We have a long, narrow side. Actually, 2 long, narrow sides. I think it's the south and west are the same length. And the other side's going to be just like twice as wide. It's very, very interesting. Everything about this build is, it's all so different. I've never done any of this stuff before. The no power tools is it though. That's what's doing it. So I'm going to do the same thing that I did last time. Just how wide is this thing? Oops. I was like right there. Okay, so I might leave that. We can cut it from here. Hey there, brother. I wonder how long you've been walking around. You got any friends? You all alone? I've been thinking about, basically, thinking about saving this layer here. But, like, what's the point? It's gotta go anyway. So I'm gonna put the wedge tips, and it's basically just gonna overhang, and the roof is just gonna extend back from that. So everything from, like, here will be underground. This is gonna be open. What do you mean? Like, what are you doing in my base? I'm working. I think I just pierced his nose for him. Full free. Oh, you're lucky that dirt was glitched out over there. Stepped out of the way just in time. It's like, I mean, I guess. I'm just like, do I even bother? Well, this is pretty useful, I guess. Just having to, like, walk down a narrow path. Are you serious, game? Alright. Hopefully that's all of them, but since those last two are so close together, I kind of doubt it. Yeah. How'd you even get up there? Oh, jeez. I guess they walked probably, like, right up there, huh? Or maybe if they came from the other side? No? It's about to jump down, but then I remember my leg is broke. Those things take forever. They take forever to fix. What are we looking at? Only 11 minutes left. I've had this thing on for a while. I did, possibly re-break it after breaking it and splinting it, but, it's neither here nor there. It doesn't matter. Alright, so what have we decided? We have decided to get rid of that block. All the way back through here. We're just going to cut it off. I'm going to leave this row here, because I'm going to replace these with adobe, but that's going to be kind of like my starting point, right? That way I'll have somewhere to set them down and start building out from there. I don't know, this is very, very interesting to me. I've never built in this style, Pretty much have different patterns and ways of doing things. And now it's like I'm just like looking at a giant wall of dirt. And I'm like, alright, we gotta move everything back and inside of the hill. Because mainly, like, if I'm dealing with dirt and stuff like that, I just, I'll collapse the whole area. Or, just level it all off, and then you're good. You have, like, a flat surface to work with, and you just kind of, like, build from the ground up. And this is like me building from the outside in, and attempting to maintain the hill at the same time. And then it's super deep. Let's do this. Not sure how I fell down 3 blocks, but it's alright. Basically, you can kind of get your cursor just so. You don't have to move your right stick at all. You just kind of slowly walk your character forward. I think this will give me a really good sense of what I'm actually working with once I have this whole corners dug out. I can actually like sit back and look at it and be like, alright, what are we doing? It has taken a lot of doing to get to that point, though. Oh. Well, that's not the block I was aiming at anyway, game, but, you keep doing it, I guess. So that is interesting to take note of, though, because we are going to have a chunk of stone that we're going to have to dig through here. Looks like it's not very long though. Like, check it out. It goes right back down right there. Interesting. Woo! We made it. And now we can go back. This stuff like throws me off because it's not actually there, it's just in my way. That's 500 shovels sure is nice. It's been breaking blocks for like the last 200 levels, so doesn't really make too much of a difference. Although this, I would assume, would last longer, right? Higher, you know, quality level should last longer. Oh, this is one thing that I wish I could make, though. I can't make stone. That is frustrating. Since I've always used a cement mixer, like I've never had an issue with that. I can create stone, asphalt, whatever you want. But without the the no power tools rule here, no cement mixers. So no stone either. Just a quick peek out here. I think we're good. Oh, pickaxe. It's really not too bad. Like, it takes 3 hits from the auger to break a stone versus, like, the 1 from the pickaxe. Or the 2 from the pickaxe. But it's just like that auger attacks so much faster. So we're back down to stone. I want to keep, like, switching my tools back and forth constantly. Okay, it looks like it's just 1 more block of stone. It's kind of interesting though, it's just like this one small area where the stone sticks up. I think the fun part about working on the hillside is just seeing how all of this stuff functions in game, like how it's generated. You can see how the layers of the land are generated and stuff, and it's very interesting. I guess you can also see it if you just dig a hole straight down through the ground. You see those layers fly by. What are we doing here? We are just cutting that off, huh? Alright, this is all good. And this time, I will end up digging out the back half first. Although I'll have to watch out for the areas that have sand, because that will probably just fall on me. But last time, I dug out the front side,
nothing collapsed, and then I had to go around and dig out the backside, and then it's basically constantly having to deal with it collapsing. But all this stuff right here, when I start digging that out, that whole thing's gonna fall on top of me. I shouldn't have left that overhang, but oh well. I'm attempting to reduce the number of shovel scoops I have to make. Oh man, I've been drinking a ton of water today. I guess I have been streaming for quite a while now. I think we're coming up on like 5 hours. Just kind of want to get this section sorted out so I can look at it. That's all I want to do. Alright, so what we're gonna do here. How many spaces do we got? Basically 10. This probably work. That's about right. Or this side, whatever. What's that gonna leave us with? 1, 2. We're taking down that third row. We'll have 1, 2, 3 on that side. That's not bad. Yeah, let's just go right here. I don't remember on the last one. No, I didn't. I was gonna see if I actually cut it in half here, like all the way from this level to the surface. But I think I just... How much can we dig here? Alright, that's it. Yeah, I think I just dug these out, these 2 tunnels that I'm gonna dig right here, and then cut off the ends. Sorry for the wobbles. Oh, man, he's got the wobbles. Guess after he's done building this super fancy, like hilltop mansion thing. Well, it's not really a mansion. It's going to be like a you know, a walled-in small community of sorts. Maybe we'll see how it goes. Maybe we can call him Sir Wobbles. I don't know why, but I like the ring of it. I like the sound of it. Sir Wobbles. I mean, honor and dedication to all of the work that he's done digging these like 2x1 tunnels, constantly bouncing off the sides. Nope. Actually, I'm closer to the end. Let me out. I mistimed it. I misjudged it. I thought I was right at the end. Nope, I am. What's up, Zampus? Quit tearing stuff up now. Uh-oh. They didn't go inside, did they? Oh my gosh. I swear, a one high stack of frames. All the defense you'll ever need from zombies. They'll never figure that out. You don't even need anything. Don't need a base. Don't need walls. One high stack of frames. All you need. Right, well, hopefully nobody came wandering through here. I would be rather upset. It's framed off. I can't see. Well, let's hope so. I don't see anybody. Yeah, fog does not help with that, but that's alright. Just gotta wait for the other zombies who are most likely following to show up. Hey, thanks for the water. There we go. Man, it took y'all long enough. Where are you spawning at? I don't have time for y'all to slowly make your way over there. Come on, you got any more? Any more joiners to the party? Alright. It's so funny to look at this huge section and be like, well, that's going to be gone in a second. It's kind of an interesting idea. Okay. That's different build. Okay. So just like we did last time, basically just going to dig out one block on this side, two on this side, or three, however far. I probably should have moved that tunnel over one. It's alright. This way, yeah, we'll be digging that out from the outside. Those hitboxes, though. Okay, so that... Oh, stop. I wish you could cancel your swing. That would be pretty awesome. Definitely easier to hit all those if you move that back. Man, I'm getting a bit nervous here. I think we should be alright, because this whole wall's holding that up as well, so... Hopefully it will keep us safe long enough. My goodness. Hopefully these holes get filled in. Shovel's being kind of a jerk right now. I'm just like hitting these blocks way down there. Maybe I should just try to get the first three. We can do the last two from the outside. Right. Yeah, I definitely did not divide that correctly. I'm really, really surprised none of this gravel has like started falling in on me. I totally expected a lot of this stuff to start collapsing in. Gravel is not the funnest stuff to have to dig through. It's great if you're mining, I guess. Oh, come on. I don't even know. Are you kidding me? So aiming right here, I hit this block, I hit this block, I hit this block. Not that one. Everything but that one. Most of the time, not as weird as it's being right now. For some reason, the hitboxes have just gotten all really weird. All of a sudden. Like I can't hit anything that I'm aiming at. I don't know, maybe, oh jeez. Run, 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 run! That hurt a lot. Didn't expect that to all start falling so soon. We're almost at the edge there. I wonder what I just destroyed there. Well, we can kind of just watch the whole thing happen here. Follow it down this way. And neat. What was supposed to happen is I was supposed to be able to carry that all the way through. And like we made it right up to here. That was all the distance that was left. Was it like 3-4 blocks? And then yeah, you just dig it out from the outside. And the whole place collapses in while you're in a safe and secure position. Which now we're just going to go through and it's just going to collapse bit by bit as we go through it. Which is only irritating when that happens. You like break a block and one lands and forms a block right where you just broke one. And even if they do form a few here and there, it's always far less digging. How many blocks was that? Like 20? Formed probably about 5 additional blocks on the ground. That's a good trade-off. Yeah, they're in that gravel section. Everything's just falling. It's fun though. Look how many. Still, like I have to keep reminding myself. It's like even though they're forming a lot, it's not a lot. You're actually saving right now. It's like I literally just cut those all down. Totally cut them all. And there they are, popping right back up. Man. Even our 500 shovel's getting worn out. Discount digging. Yeah, just doing what I gotta do out here. So we got that section cleared. And this is the, this is all cut off. All we need to do is clip it from the bottom. Which will be easier once I get all this junk out of my way. I guess just some of it. They're just like surrounding me right now. The hillside is even fighting back against me at this moment. It's like forming blocks around me and I'm having to I'm getting moved up and around on the screen. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of chance for these blocks. I mean, there's just so many blocks falling right now, a lot of them are going to kind of fill back up. The treacherous? Oh yeah, you should have seen, like, when I was in this tunnel right here. Actually, basically what is this tunnel right here, but it was when I was working through the center here. I totally collapsed it in on myself. Yeah, that might be dangerous, you might say. Yeah, it looks neat. And all this stuff falling down around me. You always miss the fun parts? Yeah. Oh, it wasn't too much. I just had to boogie out of there pretty quick. Now this is what I'm curious about. Why is that still being held up? That's what I'm curious about. Looks like it's mostly dirt. If it was just gravel right there, it would have fallen for sure. Ooh, a stone. 24 those small stones. Run over here just as this thing collapses in upon my face. Oh, speaking of stone, we just transitioned over to that good stuff. So let me clear this away from the wall. And now we need to get the pickaxe out to cut the rest of this down. It should transition back into dirt over here pretty soon. Maybe we can do that. Cut out all the sections we can that are dirt. And then use the pickaxe to take out the remaining bits. Can't believe all this dirt fell around here, and none of them filled up these holes. Still can't believe I just made another hole while aiming at a completely different block. I say that I can't believe it, but I complain about it all the time, so I think I have a full understanding of how irritating that is. What is this one? Why is this one then? Alright, it's just in the way. And see, look how it didn't change. Like, the shape of it did not change at all, it just changed in color. But this is actually not here anymore. Just place that on there and it's gone. Super weird stuff. A little stone fell down here. Just exploded into like 10 tons worth of material. Is it getting glitchy? Well, it's just like doing stuff like this. It's the way that the terrain works in this game. So the terrain pulls from one block to another. So this is what you get with like a single, dirt block kind of standing by itself. But it's just like, you can see how these things like pull over to one another. So it's not like glitching, it's just how the terrain works in the game. It just looks really messed up. My goodness, how much... Yeah, the dirt from there just like completely filled in this whole trench. Yeah. So it's, yeah, sometimes it just ends up looking weird. I don't think it's too big of an issue. Yeah, I do need this stuff out of my way though. after we finish collapsing this section, we'll have 1/4 of this area cleared. Or like, no, 1/4 of the entire base is area cleared for the outside of the Horde defense. And then it will be time to move into the base and see what we can do from there. So I'm still not sure as to what's going to happen. Oof, there's a whole lot of doing. Oh, that's right. Anything that forms in this trench is going to hold up the portion of this wall. I got some destroyed stone. Wait, is that stone? No, it's not stone. Okay. That's what I thought. It's like, I know I already dug all that out. The unfortunate thing about stone is that if I break one and I liked the stone being in that space, I cannot replace it. I do not have the ability to make stone. It's rather irritating. Maybe I just like sneak down, use the trader's cement mixer. Nobody ever know, right? It's fine, right? Just bending the rules a bit. No, we already bent him for the mining helmet, but that's like absolutely necessary. Like, would y'all wanna? Like, y'all couldn't even watch this if I was out here working with no mining helmet on. Like, I'd probably throw a couple torches up or something, but especially once the fog set in, this is what my game would look like. So, the mining helmet had to be allowed in the game just for like ease of gameplay and like actually like having videos that people can see. So why am I carrying this junk? What am I looking for? Dirt blocks. There you are. Kind of like go fill in all the holes I made. Well, I say all the holes that I made, but it's really all the holes my shovel made because the thing was just hitting all over the place. Collapse all this dirt around here. They couldn't do some solid. Fill these holes in while we're going. Yeah, I can only imagine how long it would have actually taken me to dig up that whole section of hillside. I mean, you're looking at a change in altitude from year to year. I mean, technically it's only like 5 vertical blocks, but it's a good ways. See, this actually formed dirt all around that hole I had made. The game totally just, I swear it messes with me. Watch, is this the same deal? Okay, no. That would have been something. And not only all the way around, but then a block up as well. See, that's a bummer. I guess I can bring some cobblestone out here and fix those. Even though this takes longer with the shovel, would do you have more control than with an auger? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just because, like, it's really easy to just hold down the trigger on the auger. And so, like, a lot of times, I'll end up hitting a ton of blocks that I don't intend to. Okay. I wish it wasn't foggy, so we could actually take a look at this. But we do have a start. That's stone right there. And up to here. It's kind of interesting, like, you can see, like, the circle, basically, of this chunk of stone. And it's all based out of, like, the shape of the hillside, as it was randomly generated in. Man, I can't see anything. And less screamers, too. Yeah, there are also less screamers. Basically none. Like, using the pickaxe and shovel, you'll never see a screamer from that. The only time I've seen screamers is, oh yeah, I had to put a couple of forges out by my horde defense and I just let them burn for a while until some screamers showed up. But yeah, I have not had any. Okay, so that's just kind of junk. But this is what we've done today. We cleared both of these sections, and we did have to do a remeasure on this. I realized that it wasn't quite right, because this is my floor level, right? So my floor is just going to extend out from here. I did not dig down to the floor level. I got kind of confused with the placement of these frames, and I dug down to where, you know, the dirt met right here. I could set them on there, but it actually needs to go down one more. So I should have had it extended down to this point. But we did get this whole wall, or this whole section dug out. This we built. We built this section and filled it in because of how drastic the change in slope was. But yeah, the next thing that we'll be doing is kind of like just digging into the side of the wall. I mean, I've got, you know, everything's kind of like measured out, right? I'm not just gonna go blindly digging in through the corner of this thing. So what I'll end up doing is, like, this one is gonna be so short. That's all the space I have to work with for this horde defense. It's really short. The other one is twice as long, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this. But that'll be where the wall. So the wall is right here. Those 3 blocks are my wall. This is the inside and this is the outside. So what I'm gonna do is just dig straight through here. And now what I can do, like, this is my cutoff point for digging, but if I am going to put a back wall here, which I most certainly will, I will dig out underneath the wall enough. Like, I'll do it in sections, and just kind of like dig that out, and then replace with frames, and then, you know, dig it out. Or not, probably not frames, just whatever material I plan on using for the back wall. Basically what we'll do is we'll just dig all the way through and just like cut this whole section out. Hey there, Jaden. What's up? We are currently digging our way through a mountain. Not joking. The name sounds familiar. Like it seems like it's been a while, but yeah, sorry if I don't recall right away. Jaden. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It seems like it's been a while, huh? Oh, your baby loves Jay? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, sometimes I don't have all the names, sorted out. Honestly, I'm super bad with names, so like I try to remember people, but if it's been a while, I kind of struggle with it. Well, I'm actually about to kind of be hopping off here as soon as I finish digging this tunnel. Yeah, mostly I've been kind of just uh, playing solo on this, working on the base, and like we're kind of getting there. We got stuff going on, and I've completely changed all of this stuff. It's all green now. This is the middle of the burnt forest, and I've introduced green areas. Uh-oh. I can't be changing too much here. This is not good. Come on, pickaxe. You can do it. Hold out. Get us through to the other side. And what I might end up doing is I might make this back wall the same as the hallway. So basically what I do is I put a wedge ramp, a wedge tip, like facing up, if that makes sense, as far as your wall goes, and then a ramp kind of like facing down. Look behind me. Oh, you just want to see? I mean, you can't really see much because of the fog. Unfortunately, you can't really tell how far back that goes. But I should be able to pop out. We should be coming out the side here before too long. Ah. Yeah, we're definitely... Let me see where we are on the map. Oh yeah, we're almost to the edge. So we've basically come from this center line, just digging out this way. And we're about to reach the edge of the dirt area that we just set up. It is super interesting, like, digging through the hill this way. Yeah, it's a bummer that the fog is so rough, and it's hard to see everything. Or anything, really. Actually, now that I think about it, the pickaxe should two-shot stone until it breaks. Pretty sure. And we were doing 470. Now we're doing... Wait, is that right? Were we doing... No, we must have been doing like 430, right? Yeah, because there's 70 hit points left. Alright, now we're doing like 418. I can feel it. I know. We're so close. Come on. There we go. It's changing back. Changing back to dirt. I'm almost out of here. Ah, there it is. The Great Wide World. Out here. Why am I one block up? Alright, everything just got real all of a sudden. This should have been even. It's because I'm standing on this block here. I'm gonna do this for myself, so that I don't forget. Yeah, like this is all gonna have to be dug out, and this is the area that I really need to be careful on. So like I will end up taking this down, but that's just the floor level, so we're good. But yeah, that is right outside the wall. And so what we'll do is dig from that point. Let me throw some frames in here, just to oh wow, I ran right by that, and by a lot. Let me just throw some frames in there, just to be at least somewhat of a deterrent. Set the markers. That's what I've been doing. So what we'll do here. Let me in. I'm in. Lock myself in here. Man, the game is being a sucker about this. Alright. Another interesting thing. You can't stand up in a 2-block section. Once I get to the part where... Okay, so this is still 2 blocks, but because they're flat blocks that you've placed, you can stand up. But if you're walking down this, which is also a 2-block area, it won't actually let your character stand up. So there's a somewhat useless piece of information for the day. Okay, absolutely not what I was aiming at. Oh yeah, this will be, like, this is going to be way faster than attempting to dig through all that stone, right? Okay, I say that and then I get to a big iron deposit. Should I go repair this thing? I don't think it's making a difference yet. Like, it probably won't make a difference until we end up having, like, 300 damage at the end. Well, I was honestly like, game, what are you doing to me? Come on now. Like, honestly, I was just thinking that I needed to go gather some iron up soon, so, it's kind of, it's kind of a good deal, right? The game's just kind of hooking us up here, helping us through. I don't even know what these things are hitting anymore. They're just kind of like swinging all over the place. And since I damaged that block on the floor, now my character's all wobbly. Oh, jeez. Having to, like, switch back and forth between, like, the pickaxe and the shovel constantly is a little annoying. How I hit a block above my head, I don't know. I think the game's been on for too long. I think I need to turn this thing off, give it a rest. It's just... I don't even know if that can make a difference, but he's just, like, hitting blocks all over the place. Definitely have to make a new pickaxe. I should have a new shovel waiting for me, so that'll be nice. Save me some time. This is going to be super interesting. Because this all has to be set up so that it can take care of wandering hordes by itself. Like, I want, when I'm working inside the base, like setting up the buildings and things, if I hear a wandering horde come by, I want them to die on whatever I've set up in here so that I don't have to mess with them. Are digging directly into mountain now, rather than the perimeter. Oh, am I? Oh, yeah, I am. I am digging into the mountain right now. Well, kinda. There's a zombie. It's like this used to be mountain until I cut it off. Like it sloped from up there all the way down to here. Where is that dude? What do you get away from my wall, suckers? Oh wait, no, they're actually here to help. Oh, I'm sorry. They were here to help. I actually need to cut that out. That whole section needs to go. Sorry about that. That dude down the hill, though, sounds like he's not here to help. The temp agency sent them. Oh, put him to work. Yeah. Yeah. All these guys are on the wrong side. He went to the wrong place. That's wrecking my wall. The wrong side. Man, why do you have like a jillion hit points? Just die, please. All right, cool. IR 136. Level 136. Woo! Hey, they brought me some food. Well, I guess I can't be too mad. And see, what I figured is, like, that's what he was doing. Oh, he's just trying to set up a place in here to, drop the food off. My goodness, like, how did he hit... Like, how did he hit that? Way up there. The same down here. Weird. Alright. Wrecking my wall, zombie. And see, that looks like it needs a block there, but it doesn't. It's so weird. Alright. Now, as we were doing... So that's interesting. You can see, this is where it comes out. This is where the opening is going to be at. So I have until this point to do something to stop zombies. Interesting stuff. This one, I'm gonna have a ton of room on this side, so I have a feeling I'm probably gonna be hanging out on like the north and east sides. I think are the longest ones. Oh wait, I'm not digging all through this yet. I'm just trying to get to the other side. Sure. There we go. One-handed mining, probably not the best. I think taking a drink of water, just drinking it down and swinging the pickaxe wildly. Oh wait, dude is like, you hungry and thirsty? We got stuff for that. Out of my inventory. There we go. Even give you some water. There we go. At least hydrated for the rest of this dig. Got a bit of food. Got a bit of food in his belly. And it seemed like we were getting pretty close. It's kind of a long ways back. I think we're pretty close. Hey, I totally should have, excuse me, totally should have left those other two zombies alone. The ones I came across first, they looked like they were actually trying to do some good work. There we go. Alright. So, Alright, terrain be glitchy. Out of my way. Sweet. So this is where these two hallways meet up. So basically, everything, excuse me, between these 2 points right here has to go. So everything from that way out and this way over, it's all got to go. And that's going to be like the super tricky part, is trying to work this back while also supporting everything. So I'll probably have like a lot of temporary supports and things, just holding things in place until I figure out what it is that I'm actually going to do in there. But yeah, those walls have to come out entirely. Do 3 hallways converge? I mean, it's basically gonna be like one hallway all the way around the base, I assume. So it's gonna be just like the hallway that's inside the wall. We're gonna have a hallway that is from right outside the wall, going all the way around the horde defense. So yeah, it's gonna go all the way around. I think. I don't know, we'll have to see when we get there. Oh, I'm praying down the wrong hallway. Woot. So yeah, this is the like center point. I am gonna open this up just a little. I think I'm gonna open it up and kind of make a very small room that just gives me access to each of the sections of the horde defense. And I don't know. Maybe I don't want that hallway to go all the way around. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do yet. Because if everything's gonna be connected by here, right through the center. Oh, there's my 2-day warning. Drop it right in here. Where'd you go? Ah, it's still way out there. I was hoping he'd just drop it in the base for me so I didn't have to go get it. Just save that. We may or may not get that at some point in time. But yeah, there are gonna be, that's what I was wondering, the center point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the center of everything right here. And so there's gonna be walkways, to all the different sides, which are connected by those ladders there. So I probably won't do a walkway around the outside. Because the area that I'm digging out right now is basically going to be the back wall. Yeah, that's not going to be a hallway. It's going to be the back wall for the horde defense there. Okay, and you can totally see it here. So the west and south sides are the same distance. The north and east sides are going to be the same distance. Interesting. But yeah, we are totally getting there. I'm going to go feed my character before he starves to death. I should probably also get to crafting me another, not shovel, but a pickaxe. There we go. Got a level 520 shovel. Our pickaxe will be ready next time we hop back in here. So I'm gonna like run down to the base and do stuff. Okay, junk. Save. How much stone do we have in here? My goodness. Let's go ahead and take some of that back with us. We're like quickly running out of like clay and sand. I'm just like loading up on the stone. Dirt, there. Got 12,000 dirt in there. I think we're okay. Notice if it can go downstairs. Alright, well that works. Fully landed on top of my box here. Then I could take some of that back to the base. I just don't feel like doing it right now. I just need to empty out my inventory so I can get back to work next time I get in here. Kind of sorted. Yeah, we are stacking up the stone. We are getting a bit of iron, which is kind of surprising. I mean, the stone has iron in it, so... Yeah, it'll be super nice once I kind of figure out what I'm doing. Because basically I'm working on 1/4 of the base. Once I figure out what that is, then I just reproduce that 3 more times and your base is done. So that's going to be the most interesting part. And I'm glad right now I'm working on 2 sides that are different in length. So I wasn't sure how to kind of account for that, because I was following the shape of the hill and stuff like that. And it ended up that these 2 sides are just longer than these 2 sides. I'm like, well, I could adjust it. I could flatten things out and make them the way I want, make it all even. Or I could just try to work with the hill and see what we can do. So it's going to be nice working on these 2 sides first. Because then I have to adjust for that difference in size right away. So it'll kind of help me form the rest of the base out. At least in my own head, be able to see it a bit better. Looks like I might need to make forged iron. I don't think I have any up top. How's our bow doing? It's alright. I'm hardly using it at all. Spending a ton of time just digging underground, and don't see zombies too often. I've become mole man. Hey, we got some nails. Neat. Oh, this thing is stacked on iron. So is that. This... Oh, what am I... Why do I have a jillion bullet tips? What are we doing? Apparently I was being productive last time I played and totally forgot what I was doing with that. Honestly, what it looks like is I need 7.62 and magnum ammo pretty badly. Because it's either one of them takes 300 or 3 gunpowder per round. And I think I'm just going to end up using more magnum than I will 7.62, because the only gun I have for the 7.62 is the hunting rifle, and that thing takes forever to use. So I'm not going to be just burning through ammunition. So let me go ahead and do that. Oh, do I not know how to make that yet? 44 round crafting. What did I forget then? Oh, it'd be pretty cool if I picked up all those bullet tips I just made. Neat. There we go. Yeah, 1,500. Oh, for the love of most things. There we go. Get you 500 rounds. Oh yeah, and while we're in here, there we go. Now we got a fancy new club. And just keep popping it back in there. So those are a go. Our character is starving, which is no surprise. That is his general mode of being. B8. Oh, we can do a pie. It's only 13.9. It's not much of a waste. And then we'll goldenrod our way to victory. There we go. Alright. Cool. So we are all good on that. Let's see. How about the, let's say our farewells in the mushroom garden. Just because I haven't been over here for a while. I don't really need to pick this thing, so it just hangs out. But, I do like it. I really do like the way it looks. Oh, and the fog's lit up a bit, you can kind of see. So, yeah. It's a nice little garden. I do enjoy. But, yeah. I'm gonna boogie on for the day. I appreciate everyone who is hanging out, watching the stream, watching me dig up an entire mountain and then put some of it back. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone hanging out here. And oh yeah, yeah, thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm not sure. I'm probably like I've generally been kind of saving this for a Tuesday, Wednesday streams. I do these streams on YouTube. The rest I've been kind of doing a lot of streaming over on Twitch, different save file. So this file might be parked for a while. Maybe I'll add in a day and try to get some more work done on this. Because now I'm excited. I have an idea. I have a plan. We are doing things, and I just need time to do it in. But yeah, we'll see how things go. So if you want to check out the stream, like if you turn on notifications and stuff like that, like you'll get an announcement in case I decide to stream on a non-Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah, hopefully I'll see some people here at Twitch. Yeah, same name at Twitch for my user and everything. I hope to see y'all around and get some more work done. All right, y'all take care, and I'll see you around next time. All right, bye.